Hey everyone, just let you know I need a couple more minutes. I was running a little bit late this morning doing some laundry. I actually need to replace some laundry in a few minutes, but I just need to go get a source of caffeine real quick, and then I'll be back and we can get... Oh, my headset battery is also hissing at me, so I'm actually do that real quick right now. Good morning, good morning. How do? We've got something exciting for tomorrow. Time for coffee. No, I didn't have time to make coffee this morning. Whenever I don't have time to make coffee, I drink Diet Cokes now instead. Sophie's a big Diet Coke fiend, so we always have a gratuitous amount of Diet Cokes around. So sometimes, actually, it's been, before I go and get said Diet Coke, it's actually been kind of good for me because I actually have less overall caffeine intake because of the Diet Cokes now. Because, like, if I have one in the morning, at most I have one more, and that actually cuts my caffeine intake in half. So I've been less and less caffeine reliant. I went from, 400 or 500 milligrams of caffeine a day 4 months ago to 50 to 100 milligrams on most days. Sometimes I'll do 200, but I don't go over 200 in a given day. So hilariously enough, they've actually helped lower my caffeine intake overall. But anyway, I need to go get one real quick, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, I also had a quick snack while I was downstairs. Anyway, got a couple things on the docket today. I'd like to see if we can speed through some specific floors for the challenge log. I want my First Light stuff, and I probably want my Luminous Oils. I might just try to get my First Light stuff before we go and do some Ironman this morning. Hi. Hey. Hello, hello, hello. I'm also going to park myself at Crab and OSRS. Document? Huh? I'm confused. What does that mean? Good morning, Creme. Oh, Stream Elements bot finally out of a sub? I don't remember who last even gave them a sub.
_bear just subscribed. Morning haps, morning chat.
Oh, did I? I don't know why I said that then. Consider that pre-caffeine brain. Because I was confused by you saying it. So you must have been just confused by me saying it. Good morning, Alhea. Hi. I look, Ivy's already obsessing. Look at this. Docket. Yeah, that's what I thought I said. Out of the docket. Not document. That's what I normally say. Out of the docket. See? We weren't gaslighting you. You were wrong. Look at her. She's so pleased. Hey, what's going on, Andrew? Oh. Alright, Ivy. Please let go of my shirt, Ivy. Oh. Ivy, stop. Let go of my shirt. Oh. Alright. Well, I've got a few minutes. Let me head on over to Crab over here. Love me, father. Love me. I always love her. Ivy, good kitty. Although, she's good, but she has been feral with Cinnamon. Cinnamon, I think, is actually ready to make peace with her, and she is not ready to make peace with him. Good morning, Aura. She's probably going to be trapped in this room for like months at this point with the way she's now behaving towards him. The problem is she's gotten her confidence back. So for a while, she had no confidence against Cinnamon. So she just started fleeing and cowering instead of being aggressive towards him. Because he's the bigger cat. He's the stronger cat. So when she lost the confidence, she just wasn't doing that kind of stuff anymore. That being said, now that she's kind of been separated from him for a while, she has a lot of that confidence back. And so when she sees or smells him, she gets really aggressive. She really does not like Cinnamon. And as long as they cannot coexist peacefully, she has to be trapped in here. Hey, what's going on, Haish? It's been good. Had some things on or off, hit or miss. The most recent patch full of hits. Let me head over to... Where is it? Shadowbringers. Go to Wallachdorf. If anyone wants to join me, I'm going to knock out at least the Blessed Horde challenge logs, which I think is 30 and 70. So I need to do a 21 to 30 and a 51 to 70, right? Yeah, we at least want to get the, 30 and 70. I do want to get that. Wait, what are the luminous oils used for? I actually, you know what, though? I do want to get all the luminous oils. I just kind of don't feel like doing 71 to 100 today. I think we do the other ones except for 71 to 100. Just because 71 to 100 might take a little bit longer than I want to. If I want to do any Ironmaning today, then I should save 71 to 100 for tomorrow. Although tomorrow I have something going on at 3 p.m. Eastern, so I'll have to do that like first thing in the morning. No, don't do. Well, actually, yeah, exchange artifacts. That is the option I wanted to say. Luminous oils used for the Sin Beaver and the hairstyle. Okay. Even if I'll just sell the hairstyle, so that's fine by me. Not to mention any accursed hordes we might get. Okay. So with that in mind, how many do I have? I have enough for the beaver, but how many do I have total? Luminous oils, luminous oils. I thought it would be right here. Maybe it's at the beginning of the next page. Is it not? Oh, here it is. 26. Okay, yeah. So we still need quite a few. All right, I'm going to make a PF. I'm actually probably going to wait a few minutes and then get started. I'll make the PF now, but this is going to be 1 to 70. Obviously, if you can't stay for the whole 1 to 70, it's fine. As long as you can stay. If you don't have to leave from 40 to 50 or 60 to 70, like, you just make sure if you join for those like 20 floor batches that you stay for the 20 floor batches. Good morning, Lumi. Deep Dungeon, Pilgrim's Traverse, Challenge Log. Because I just don't feel like climbing to 100 today. The only thing from 71 to 100 is the Luminous Oil and another one of the items for the Chandelier. I just don't feel like doing that today. I'll probably do it tomorrow. Just do 71 to 100 tomorrow. Hello, Topher. Good morning. All right, password's 1227 for anyone who wants to do. We'll start with 1 to 30, and then if anyone needs to leave, we'll let them leave, and we'll refill. Do 31 to 50, same deal. I do need to, before we zone in, I've got our bed sheets in the wash. So I figure we probably won't fill before then anyway. Oh, and I'm on Ether. That's the other thing. I'm on Ether. I figure we probably won't fill before that's done anyway. I think they'll be done in like 2 minutes. I gotta take those out, put them in the dryer, and put some towels in. We're trying to get everything cleaned up before we go to TwitchCon later this week. Yeah, and as a reminder, I am going to TwitchCon later this week. Let me also take that time to get this video out. Where is that file? I know I saved it. Where is it? Ah, that's what it's called. Just wanted to get another video out for the day. I already released my video on the Dissidia thing this morning, which was a time. I mean, I'll probably check it out just because I love Dissidia, but yeah, expectations were already low. Thanks. Yep, I feel like that's fair. Okay, let's release that video. And we should be good. I still have 2 space up, by the way, yeah, and job doesn't matter for this, obviously. I don't care. Especially because we're just blasting through the lower level floors. If you need to level a job, feel free to join for this as well. Keep in mind, it's not like you need to be a level 100 job. You know, you can just level a job too. And it's very good, especially 71 plus is like a guaranteed level per set of 10 floors. We're not doing that today, but that just goes to show how good the EXP is. I saw somebody say Dissidia, more like Miss Cydia. And I was like, damn, that's a double entendre. And I don't even think they did that on purpose. All right. Password's 1227. I'm going to go take care of the laundry real quick. I will be right back. How's your butt? Your butt's not that stinky. No Ivy. It's going to be another 5 minutes. So we'll see. I might do it after the next set of 10. I'm going to duel them. I wish it was just not PvEVP. Rather it just be PvE. I don't really care for the whole trying to do it faster than the other team thing. All I care about is trying to get these challenge logs done. I mean, even if it wasn't on mobile, I wouldn't want it to be PvE. Like, I'd sooner fix PvEVP than the mobile part. On my way. Yeah, I'm on Ether. Bro, just make Duodecim again. Just do the same thing. That's it. That's all you need to do. Ivy, where you going? Hey. Why'd you run off? Is somebody on the other side of that door that you don't like? Good morning, Deal. If it takes us more than like 3 or 4 more minutes to fill this, I'll just go do the laundry thing then. It said 4 minutes left. It's probably fine for me to just turn it off and switch it, but I don't even think it'll unlock properly if I do that. Alright. There's Ren, and we've got room for 1 more. I guess we could also, we don't have to do it with 4. I would just prefer to do it with 4. So if I come back from laundry and we still don't have 4, I'll do a last call and then we'll go. I don't think it'll be the end of Dissidia if a mobile game doesn't do well, in all honesty. I think they understand they're completely different projects. I'm not going to lie, I'm holding out hope. So Opera Omnia was meant as a promotion for NT and vice versa. I'm hoping that they've only revealed half of what they're supposed to reveal. And that the other half is a duodecim. That's the cope. That's the cope to hold on to. Oh, I'm so sorry. I accidentally closed the PF. I didn't mean to do that. All right, PF's back up. Password's 1227. Well, I'm checking our mail, too. Okay. Mail's good today. You sure could. Yeah, I'm doing 1 to 70 challenge logs for Deep Dungeon. I'm not doing 71 to 100 right now, but if anyone wants to come get luminous oils for your hairstyle, or blessed hordes for your mounts, or just accursed hordes in general, because I think there is a mount in it's one of the accursed hordes as well. That's the place to do it. I'm gonna fixed party us, by the way, so we can keep intuitions and stuff. If everyone can stay for the whole 1 to 70, that'd be great. If not, then, you know, we'll replace people at the checkpoints. Or get ether pool increases. Yeah, if you still need ether pool increases, another good reason to join. The bosses will at least guarantee you ether pool. You can get ether pool upgrades from the low-level silver chest, even at a high ether pool. It's just very rare. So I wouldn't expect it. You largely expect it from bosses when you're getting up to the higher tiers of ether pool. But yeah, password's 1227 on Ether. I'm going to go check on the wash again real quick. Should be done now. Joined it up. Hi, sausage. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, Sausage was being unruly. Go blame her. Just gotta wait for daily reset, MB. Good morning, Valtus. Good morning, Meki. Get oils and hordes? I think you can? I don't remember. But we still need one more for our challenge logs for Pilgrim's Traverse for the week. Just 1 to 70. Still need a body. Come get EXP. Come get your challenge logs done. Special event. I have a stream event tomorrow. Sponsored one, but it is for Final Fantasy XIV, and it should be a fun time. I'll be putting a tweet out about it later. Around at 3 p.m. Eastern, though. All right, cool. Everybody make sure you're actually in the zone. Make sure... Oh, no, not Final Verse. Make sure you have an empty spot. And I'll queue us in. Just type R when you have an empty save file and you're in the zone. I'll wait till ever. That way, otherwise, if one of us doesn't, then we need to fucking all delete it and do it again. You know, the usual deep dungeon headache. Everyone on level 100 jobs, too. Alright, we're going to start from 1. If somebody needs to go before we reach 70, that is A-okay. But otherwise, just have a fun time. And try not to get yourself killed. Alright, that's the dead end. I'm on my way over to the exit. We're blasting. Yeah, I mean, that's no surprise. People have been soloing all the deep dungeons on classes for a while now. This one, that's definitely not a surprise. The Conjurer Palace of the Dead. 200. What a fucking time that was to watch. Feel free to grab silvers and whatnot, too. Obviously, I don't need them, but I'll still try to grab them along the way. Ooh, a votive. Alright, this is not the exit. Yeah, I figure that with the 4 of us, can run around like maniacs. And for the most part, we'll still be fine. Running through the middle of the room is still a decision. One that I don't hate, however. Alright, looks like, yeah, the exit's back the other way. I'm gonna head just back towards the exit. We generally want to be trying to rush exits while we're doing challenge logs. If we get an intuition, pop it. But otherwise, it doesn't really matter. And we're good. Ivy. That's what I like about this challenge log, is it's just kind of like a mad dash to just go super fast. We can also... I guess it wouldn't... we don't really have to do 11 to 20. We can just exit, delete. And go right to 21. If all we're trying to do is get the challenge logs done as fast as possible, that's fine. Alright, passage is open. I mean, this is just the challenge log. Oh no, we need stone 20. I'm wrong. I mean, I don't care if we lose palms. But I was wrong anyway. It's floor 20 for the... I thought it was floor 10 and then floor 30. It's floor 20 and then floor 30. Hello, virtual. Welcome to our mad dash to get this challenge log done for the day. And then I want to do some Ironman stuff. I haven't touched my Ironman that much since Quantum came out. Well, I guess since this came out, too. Same shirt. Pog. It is a good shirt. Alright, exits in this room. Hopefully the exit opens. There we go. Yeah, feel free to grab that. I don't know what everyone's ether pool even is in this group, so. Go out of your way as much as you please for the silvers. Ivy, you good back there, girl? What are you doing? Where's the intuition? Alright, well, I found the exit room. Good morning, Shadowy. Yeah, it sure was. To be fair, what I was predicting wasn't exactly much better, even if I wasn't correct. Let me go see if I can get that gold. Never mind, don't care anymore. Someone's a fairy. Listen, it just means that Lightning Returns is canon to Dissidia. Because they just, clearly they just showed up in the Lightning Returns Tokyo. I mean, I know they went to France at the end, but the point is that that was, you know, the real world. Found the exit. Like how we all just pulled different ones. We're just like, yeah, it's fine. None of us particularly care. Right, did we actually not open the exit? France is indeed a real place. That has been confirmed by Final Fantasy. Hello, Terrell. Hey, I liked Opera Omnia. And I even, for what it was okay with NT. It just wasn't what I wanted from the next Dissidia game. I know, right, Z-Knight? I wouldn't have it any other way. Hey. Ivy. What's up? Alright, well, I found the votive. Items unavailable. Well, that's heckin' lame. There you go, Ivy. Fa la 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 la. How do we take care? Nothing needs to be stunned. There's nothing that needs to be stunned. Not a single thing needs to be stunned. Wanton silence. Updated cat. No. It has not improved in any capacity. Ivy will probably be staying in here for a very long time. She is far too unfriendly to Cinnamon after what happened. Fa la 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 la. Fa la 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 la. Fa la 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 la. That'd be like asking, what do you do when you're soloing on Bard? Because you can't stun on solo Bard. That's the same thing. Nothing needs to be stunned. Listen, at this point, it's her fault. Don't feel bad for her. She's the one who's still aggressive towards Cinnamon, not the other way around. Ivy. Now she's going full crack fiend. She is full crack fiend Ivy. I want to pop this intuition. It's right here. One out of 30,000 smile. Sweet lullabies. Yep, saw that one coming. That's fine. Alright, we didn't have to kill both of them. And now this one's on me. Fine, we'll just clear the whole room. Clear them up. If you're talking about the Earth Augur cast, you just stand behind it. Earth Augur is just a front conal. Ivy had no. She doesn't get this cracked over catnip. She actually calms down. I mean, yeah, but it's still 30 fucking thousand. The number hasn't changed. I think it does, Terrell, but at the very least, we're still just going to be doing this because we can anyway. Yeah, it's sweep the leg. Earth Augur is just sweep the leg. There you go. Kind of. You can kill a mob in there, too. Do we just get a respawn? Oh, no, we got a mimic. Yeah, no, it's a front conal. You just have to stand behind them. Hello, Pride Bush. Right here, big safe zone. Where are you jumping? Across. This clockwise jump? Nope. And pop. Good morning, Cal. Alright. Out and back in we go. Also, heliometry from this. I ain't gonna say no to that. Once we're all popped out, I'll cue us in to the next set. Good morning, hero. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. These weekly challenge logs are far more likely to be used for me to get relic stuff than anything else. Good, we got our bark bomb back. I'm barking. Yes, lurk away. So much cat. Try to get this exit open. There it is. Yeah, this challenge log is gonna go really quick, especially if we have pre-mades at 99.99. It's gonna take no time at all. Alright, you go get that. Hello, Alice. Yeah, I should do a video just looking back at some of the questions that we used to get for one of my weekly Q&As. Do like a Monday special. Spare strength. I don't really care who uses it, to be honest, but I'm using it. Oh, there's another spare strength. Everyone's strengthening. Hello, KP. Where did Ivy even go? Where'd you go, Ivy? You under the bed? Hey, girl. Where are you? Hey. Hey. You want to come out? Gun zooming. Growing your hair back out? I just got it cut. My hair has been cut in the last 24 hours. Hey, Ivy. Come on up. Come on. Ivy. Thanks. I'm gonna fortune this floor. Found the exit. Did y'all just leave a mimic room behind? Is that what happened? Or did you guys pull a mimic back? You can still kill the mimics, yeah. Probably going to need to because it's a pretty small floor anyway. That's been about 3 years ago then. My hair been that way for a hot minute. Why tell me you get what you reach? Oh, you can just farm 8 of those back to back if you want to get them out. Alright, we can probably just go for the exit now. I've never been bald. I don't know why people say this. I buzz cut down to a 3. I've never once shaved my head bald, ever. This has never once happened. Yeah, do the responsible thing. Watch at work. If you can't see yourself in my skull, on my scalp, I'm not bald. That's the rule. Is forehead count? No. It's just prejudice against people with big foreheads. Well, I heard somebody get this. We might want to help them. Ivy! I'm pointing shit out of the wall. Oh. Now I go the wrong way. I'm on my way. God damn it. Got caught by the spawn. It's hilarious they threw this Lahi mix in here from the Pulse albums. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Not that it matters, but still. See, this is how Palace of the Dead 51 to 60 was, by the way. Did we just use 2 affluents? I feel like somebody used, Oh no, I think we picked one up as we got on the floor and the message just got buried. Because it doesn't say that we used a second one by accident. Almost back to level 100. I have Undying Flame. I'm so cool. Yeah, everyone forgot this is what deep dungeons were like for pugs for 51 to 60. All the way back in Heaven's Ward. Get in here. I wonder if I should bring my prescription sunglasses to San Diego. The sun shouldn't be that strong in October. You mother... Hubbard. Didn't mean to do that. Ow! I'm not doing it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. We don't need any more maze route. Hold. It's great being able to just speed through these. I also much prefer this way of at least getting some tomes. Getting challenge log for some gambas, some tomes. I much prefer this option. There's a silver in the starting room if anyone wants to grab it. Poison fruit. I will pop a maze root. And you can pick that up. That'll open the exit for us immediately, too. See, here's the thing. I wouldn't be afraid of pugging those floors only because I could just solo it. If anything goes wrong, I can literally just solo that whole thing. Yeah, I was looking for an intuition. Hold on, let's see if there's... Wait. It's back the way we came. I'll go get it. There it is. I mean, yeah, especially compared to previous deep dungeons. If you were to pug those floors, even in the PF, it would be not so great. Hello, Argamar. I mean, people just love stepping on traps all the time. Bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. Bees! Not the bees! Ah! Well, definitely don't use one of those. Alright, we don't need to kill those things. Not the monkeys! Always be afraid of the monkeys. Looks like we may need some mobs from that other room. Honeybee. If only her Pulse remix was in here. Touchdown! You got slapped, sir. Fortunately for you, it'll be one of the few slappings you receive. Who's that on? Plenty of space right here. Goodbye, sir. There's the Luminous Oils. 230's up next. 40 heliometry. Wow, look at all that gil I'm making. 1,500 gil. I'm gonna be rich. Hello, exit room. Hello, intuition. There's a horde. Get it. You see it while you're out there, be sure to grab it. We want all the gamba. Alright, well, we know which room it's in. It's in that western room. I'm coming to help. Yeah, I have an actual alert command. After all this time. Oh, y'all are really out here having adventures. Honestly, who even cares about subs? I can just get the gil drops from Deep Dungeon to make all my gil. No problem. Seems like a solid plan. Doo-doo-doo. We love adventures. We sure do. I'm gonna go that way. Found the exit room. I believe the early floors can have the hair. I don't even know. I don't know which one does have it. But I think one of them can have it. We're never getting sub-tokens, if that's what you're referring to. Let's alter the next floor. I'll wait here while you guys play. Yeah, I don't know which ones actually have it, if one of them has it. But the luminous oils from the challenge logs, if you do the entire 100 floors, ain't gonna be too bad. I didn't even have the esthetician unlocked, so hairstyles are just free gil for me. I thoroughly enjoy it. Well, found the exit room. Not going in there. No. So I ain't gonna change my character's hair. I ain't unlocking that shit. That's free. That's free gil. I've seen the yen too. It's mine. Spare strength. I saw into the future. It is mine. I just gotta keep the same hairstyle forever. Crab's moving. We go fast. We go fast. Oh, good thing we're not poo balls. You need more fluffy long hair. I'm quite content. I live in South Carolina. Hey, we heckin' love 3-minute ads. You know what else we love? We love getting rid of 3-minute ads by subscribing either by using Prime or any of the various subscription options, including a year-round 15% discount for subbing for 6. That person who has even said that can't hear me, so. But everyone else can. That's not true. Only anyone not getting an ad can hear me. This has worked against me in every conceivable way. I have been defeated. But how can you hear me? Sus. Now, we blow! It sure is, as is mentioned in the patch notes and has been mentioned for some months now. You heard everything. That's fair. But I need the people who aren't subbed to hear it. Gotta do my due diligence. We have a monster room over here? We have a horde on this floor also. This is the exit room, so fun times. Well, that bark bomb would be useless at this point. Fucking respawn. Wait, answer? Oh. I mean, yeah, it's in the patch notes. Patch notes are strong. Well, I mean, that's how pretty much all ads on the internet work. They're all local. They all use geo information, pretty much. Or at least they are based on your individual experience. It's either geo information or the country of origin of the site. Yeah, internet cookies. Oi. There are cameras watching, waiting, commiserating. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. All right. Hey, I'll use that one. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na. Na 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 na. I don't think that's how the song goes. Nah. No, fuck it. That is how the song goes. It's close enough. Good morning, Dante. No, not ha ha ha. Nah, nah, nah. No! These aren't the things we were saying! You should be able to. It should just be when you, there should be a channel point option when you're in the chat. Do, 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 do. Hello, Corrigans. Give us more intuitions, you fools. We have, no, we do not have an intuition running, right. But we do have an exit that's open. No. No. Do 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 do. Why, hello, sir. I'm barking. I don't know if it's in the later floors, but I'm pretty sure there is one that is from, is from a horde. And, I mean, the Blessed Horde has 2 mounts, but, like, I mean, from the normal ones. I've heard this song a lot while doing the other boss. Alright, that's 2 challenge logs done. Take me to church. Yeah, let us out. Alright, everyone's still good for 31 to 50 in this group, I'd assume. We haven't really been doing it very long, so I'm assuming we are A-okay. Yeah? Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't really looked through the entire list, so I'm kind of just doing it from memory. Enter Pilgrim's Traverse. Solar Run. Oh, I finished my Solar Run. Solar Run's done. I am indeed the enlightened. Alright, exits the other way. I'm fucking off the other way. Do 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 do. I don't think this is the Pulse version. I'm pretty sure this is just the original. Unless you were talking about some of the other tracks. Pretty sure this is the original. Both of them are just that good, though. If by spoiling you mean making them go buy it for themselves, then yes. I'll wait. Oh my god! What's going on? I've just been waiting here at the exit. What's been happening? Oh, did you run all the way down south to try and grab those golds? I've been just chilling here the whole time. And not that way. Got it. I love just seeing a machinist pull out all their missiles from a fucking mile away. No gallop. I say, what do you do when a horse was being really annoying about something? You tell it, nay. I guess technically that joke would work better if it was, what did the mama horse say to the baby horse when it asked for cereal? It's when I asked for something at the grocery store. Nay. Yep, that's the better joke. Too many horses! Who's horsing around over there? Don't you give me that look. I deserve looks of approval for my incredible quality. Hello, Jetty. Stop giving me those looks. I am a paragon of excellence in comedy. You will pay me my respects. Let me guess, it's gonna be that northmost room. Nope, found the exit. Oh, mana boost is just a damage buff? Okay. Hopefully it's not too strong of a damage buff, because if it hits me, it's probably not going to be great. Saddle. Love it. 10 out of 10. I approve. You have gained my acceptance. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, Emmett sure can play the piano. Love that guy. Voice of an angel. Yeah, like the Sin Eaters. See? I have placed this appropriately, given where we are currently located. Whoa. Hey, what's up, pal? Biblically accurate. You're fucking right. This is giving me plenty of time to do my birdhouse runs. Do, do. Do, do. It's like 12:15 I'll do my next birdhouses. Gathering gloom. I've been scammed. Oh, that's fun. Hey guys, don't get hit. I think he does behind him next, doesn't he? I think we need more mobs, guys. Where the fuck is the actual exit in here? Here. I'm helping you. Where's the actual, like, exit node? It's behind these pillars! Oh, there it is. It blends in with everything. I think we're going to make some MSQ progress on my Ironman today. I have some armor and stuff, and I should quickly get the next level I need to wear some of it. Although I don't think I can make the weapon I wanted to make yet. I think I need carpentry for that, but I don't think it'll be a problem. I love when the exit room is right as the first place I go. No, it's not hardcore. There is plenty of places you're expected to die. Some you're guaranteed to die. In fact, it's impossible to finish a Realm Reborn without dying a single time. True story. Although, only by the technical definition of your health has to be reduced to 0. Not by the, you will actually, like, die and have to start a fight over definition. Nightbot's my secretary. Just takes care of all my concerns. By answering with a generic yes or no. Ugh. Thank you, Nightbot. Yeah, I gotta get working on that second video. It'll probably be next week. I already have a bunch of stuff done for it, but can always use more. Do we have an intuition running? We do. Okay. Thought we did. It's a lot of gil, if you say so. And I'm going back up. I know people with plenty more than me. They've got real money. They got the billions. I've got just a small amount of money. Don't worry, I already popped the trap in this room. I did it deliberately so it wouldn't happen to you guys, obviously. You can tell how much less I care about following the stay alive rules when there's a whole group. At least up to these floors. And there is an intuition on this floor, so let's make sure to find it. There it is. Never mind. Oh, that's what he does. He does a second... I've never actually seen him finish casting that, so that was new to me. Yeah, a small vault's worth. Yeah, I figured if anything, he'd do a donut next, and he's like, yeah, that's what most would think, but they'd be wrong. Stop. There's so many patrols. Good morning, Avelia. Yeah, I'm not getting ZA. I've seen nothing about it that... I don't have my own personal Switch 2 because I didn't feel like there was any good reason to buy it. And B, I didn't see any good reason to buying ZA. I didn't really like almost anything they had shown of the game ahead of its release. I think this is the knockback one? Yeah. Oh no, this isn't the knockback. Homeboy is getting melted. Hello, Nikki. Give me that heliometry. Give it to me now. Alright. Almost done with our challenge logs. We're over halfway done. This next one will be the 3rd challenge log, and then I'm only doing up to the 4th challenge log today. Ah, I see a horde in the exit room. Hello, Welsh. I'm assuming this is just going to be a damage buff. I don't know. It didn't get a buff, actually, of any kind. But I would rather not find out what it does if I get in range of it. Ow! Well, that thing's dead. So we need some more mobs. I'm assuming the people to the west are going to be able to take care of that. I'll flight. Sure. We're trying to do these fast, so we'll make sure to do that. Yeah, of course you can. That's why I'm doing it with a group right now. Oh! Hello, Dingo. Oh. These floors are going so fast. I mean, Summoner, as long as you don't accidentally AoE mobs, is fine. A lot of mobility, decent defensives. Strong burst per mob. Some sustain. In terms of healing, not like that's a big deal, because you'll choose potions anyway, but still. The only problem is you have no stun or interrupt. So if you get mimics, you either have to kill or get pox, which means you'll probably be doing most of the run with pox active. Ow! Alright. Mimics are not our friends. That is factually incorrect. After the set of 10 floors, I need to go swap out stuff in the laundry again. Real quick. Oh, there's also something I got... Dude, I've got so many things I need to do before we leave. There's something else I need to stop and do. Actually, I might be able to do that online. But I'll need to take like a few minutes before I start my Ironman stuff. To do something else as well. I had an appointment for something yesterday that got canceled, and I have to check with them to see when I can get it done. Doesn't, like, I want to check that as soon as... Oh, God. I want to check that as soon as possible, but I don't need to actually get the appointment done beforehand. Are mimics not surprise friends? No, they're definitely not friends. That I can wholeheartedly assure you. No matter what the mimics themselves may tell you, they just want to eat your ice cream sandwiches. So don't trust them. You might be saying, I don't have any ice cream sandwiches. And to that I say, are you sure? Because I bet you have ice cream sandwiches. God, mother of pearl. In case it's an intuition, it is not. No, your regular ice cream is fine. It's only ice cream sandwiches. They're like seagulls. Seagulls love ice cream sandwiches. Source. I was once a young child who had my ice cream sandwich stolen by a seagull, and now I curse the entire batch of them. Stole it right out of my hand. Filthy rats! I was at the beach, generally where you encounter seagulls. It can happen elsewhere, to be fair, but that's where I have most of my seagull experiences. No, I was in the Arctic, and the seagull just showed up. It followed me. It just really wanted to make sure I didn't get it. See, it's funny, because I would imagine that seagulls are lactose intolerant, but I guess not. Then again, I'm lactose intolerant. That has never stopped me from having an ice cream sandwich ever in my life. So I sympathize with the seagulls who just put up with bad toilet time. Yeah, unfortunately, mimics have really big aggro ranges, so if we had to go this way for the exit, we would have been trapped anyway. Yeah, moral of the story is don't bring ice cream sandwiches around mimics or seagulls. I wonder if it can see us from there. Nope. And thank goodness it decided to stay the fuck over there. Do 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 do. Oh, we have our exit room. Well, I'm just doing all the challenge logs. I'm going to save 71 to 100 for tomorrow. God damn it. Never feed the birds. Oh, don't like that. Yeah, it sure is. To be fair, her outfit is not a wholly just not normal. Like that's a fairly normal outfit in pretty much all regards anyway. Especially in like Japanese style, but it is quite literally the same outfit. Somebody wanted to make a friend. Oh, actually, that was stupid, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, that'll be interesting. You know what my favorite part of the Dissidia announcement was? How upset the Missing Link people were. I don't know how they could even be upset. They dodged a bullet. They were saved, as far as I'm concerned. After Union Cross, they should have known. Yeah, fairly large bullet at that. Yeah, but they were upset that Missing Link was canceled. That's the weird thing. They don't understand that they were given a favor by having that canceled. I'm gonna go blow up this room just in case. It's a flighted floor, so we might not need that much more. Probably just this, and then it's done. Yeah, I figured. Damn, this challenge log is... It's only been like a little more than an hour, and already the 50 floors we need. I should just do all the way to 100 today. I really wanted to get a decent amount of time on the Ironman, though. See if I can get the rest of my Ironman stuff done for the second video. Oh, it's the exit room. Sweet. Probably just maze route it, but I already used my 2s, so fuck it. God damn it. Guess I'm just waiting on my 2s to come back anyway. Wow, it really doesn't want to... Okay. There we go. Alright, like I said, I'm going to do my... I need to swap out my laundries real quick after we kill this boss. Hello, Antlion. Do we have any bark bombs? We sure do. Oh my god. Oh, what's going on, Reed? Nothing much, just challenge logging. Be on a rock. I'm gonna have to do this. Obliterated. Alright, let me go swap out my laundry real quick, and then we'll do 51 to 70. Alright. All done. Sorry. Ugh. There's no actual PV? No, yeah, it's just PvEVP for this idea. Okay, sorry. I saw someone needed a quick bio as well. I'll wait till they say they're back and then we'll do a quick ready check. Thanks. Yeah, sorry, I had to do a bunch of laundry stuff. Trying to fix things up a little bit before we go away for TwitchCon in a few days. All right. Let us get 51 to 70 done. If this goes fast enough, I might do 71 to 100. I kind of just want to save 71 to 100 for tomorrow anyway, so I can get to some Ironman stuff. Get a head start on that. Oh, where's the exit room? Almost there, you man. Almost there. Oh my god. Alright, I found the exit room. Alright, looks like we still need another kill or two, so let's do this. I'm not sure I understand. Are you saying shouldn't as in that floor's not dangerous to you? Because I 100% think you should be at danger of getting one shot close to the 100th floor. If you stand in something. Because there's nothing that needs to be stunned and nothing that needs to be silenced in this one. Especially. It's different if you need to stun something or you wipe, you need to interrupt something or you wipe, and then jobs all have different weird ways of dealing with it. Seems a bit early. Not really. It only seems early because there's checkpoints now. That's 61 to 70 is normally when the horror would begin. Or that sort of, even that like same-ish difficulty range. 61 to 70 normally stresses to see how ready you are for 71 to 80, as one would, that's the placing would suggest. And as such, depending on which deep dungeon, I mean, Heaven on High 61 plus is where all the horrors begin. Mm-hmm. That's really annoying. Somebody got blown up. Speaking of attacks that can one-shot you. I mean, this is the easiest of all the deep dungeons, so here especially. I would not say any of the mechanics go off, and I quote, too fast. Especially given none of them are actually new attacks. It can be at times. It just takes a lot fucking longer. Alright, there's our spare bark bomb. Alright, here's the exit. Oh, that sounds like a problem with a group where you like walk into range and you don't know what the other people in your group are actually doing. That's the worst in EO, because in EO the AoEs actually become invisible if you're far enough away because of the slow motion cast thing. There, it's genuinely an atrocious experience. But for a very different reason. Eureka Orthos. Oh, EO. Oh, EO, EO. I think I wanna know ya. Yeah, what? You don't know Jungle Love? That shit is the Mad Notes. People who understand this reference, you get a nod. I mean, to be fair, that song isn't in and of itself a reference, but that whole bit is a reference. Hello? There we go. Family Guy? Maybe. That bit's not from Family Guy, but, you know. That song has probably been featured on Family Guy. That's Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. I haven't seen Jay and Silent Bob in a hot minute. Some things just stay with you your whole life. And that just happens to be one of them for me. I mean, that movie begins with a baby just going, fuck, 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 fuck. I did know that, yes. I've seen Kevin Smith and Ralph Garman live at Hollywood, do the Hollywood Babylon. It was a good time. Jay had a lot of issues. It wasn't Jay who had the famous heart attack, though. That was Kevin Smith, not Jason Mewes. Jay had drug and alcohol problems for years. Kevin Smith was the one who almost died of a heart attack. Oh, exit. And passage not open. Hello, friend. And passage not open. Not me constantly going back to the passage hoping now it'll be open. God damn it, passage! Let us through! Oh my god. A max kill floor, you motherfucker. Good thing we're fast. Now it's open. I heard an explosion. Looks at health bars. Yep, there was an explosion. Do, 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 do. God damn it. You know what? I don't give a shit. You can't stop me. Alright, I'm gonna pull some from this way while you start pulling them from that way. Oh, we have 2 patrols. Actually, you know what? If I pull these and you know what? No. I can fix it. I'll just turn it around so if you get earth augured, you won't die. Yeah, very easy if we're pulling different mobs for this mob in particular to kill people. Yeah, safe spot is very large. Just behind it. Oh, there was a thing. Altering. I mean, what part with them? The only melee that should actually be hard to do this on is Monk, and that's because the only ranged attack they have for pulling is Feint. Other than that, there really shouldn't be... I'll mazer it. There really shouldn't be anything else here that poses any reasonable threat. Especially because melees have a stun. The only thing that's annoying are gold mimics, because you can't stop pox from a gold mimic. That's why I just don't even bother letting other people. If somebody else wants to fight something, I just go fight something else. But we can't use another one, so. I mean, yeah, mimics and mimics is pretty common. Not to mention mimics in mimics in mimics. I think the world record is 4 back-to-back mimics. From one chest. I don't like the term world record for that necessarily, but you know, it is what it is. You wouldn't be rage quitting if you were on floor 181 plus and you still had a chance of clearing. Trust me, rage quitting would not be what you were doing. Cursing the heavens. Well, I guess it depends, because if you still need kill count, then, you know, it's whatever. Obviously, you don't want it to be on mimics, but at the very least, it's not an entire waste of time. You got an ad for ice cream sandwiches. You're welcome. Actually, let's go this way because there's gold chests. Maybe we could find... If don't use an intuition if we find it, but there might be one. I'm telling you, man, these mimics eating our ice cream sandwiches. There's another spare strength. Someone wants to use it. I'll trust that somebody will use it. Anybody. There we go. There is no checkpoint after 71. 71 is the final checkpoint. '99 has a practice mode. Beating the practice mode is not a checkpoint. You can do the practice mode so you know the boss, but then you have to climb 71 to 100. That is not a checkpoint. Thanks for waiting for me to untransform. Somebody almost got blasted there. I don't want to get shot. Goodbye. Absolutely blasted. Alright, we'll just get floor 70 done. Next. And then I'll save 71 to 100 tomorrow before my special stream. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Mother... He's here for my ice cream sandwiches. Kill him. I'm gonna kill this guy, actually. Ooh, devotion's very good. I wasn't gambling with my life. I just had to dodge. Hello, chameleon. That's right, this is the chameleon floor set. Ready to get jumped. Hello, Aqua. They're going good. I just have 70 and 100 left. I'm not going to do 100 today, though. Listen, mimics just love saying hi. Carbuncle, no. Any cascaders? Goodbye. Yep, saw that one coming. I could see that they were going to die to it, and I was just like... Nods. Nods calmly. I'm gonna go nuts on our pawn usage here, because we're probably not gonna have the exact same group tomorrow for 71. So I'll probably just start a new save for 71 to 99. Hello. So you guys are going to get that votive, huh? Well, two of you are. Hey guys, what are you doing? Oh! Hi. Fucking chameleons, dude. Oh, they scared the shit out of me. Intuition. Hi, want to see a trick? I can appear out of nothing and make you completely disappear. Come ride, heroes, ride! No intuition, that's fine. I'm gonna devotion a bunch of floors too. I like that devotion is just not a gamble in any capacity. Really thought it was when I first saw it. Feel free to devotion the next floor if you want. Oh, hey, what's going on, Chameleon? Oh, man. Yeah, roly-poly, best one. Well, we've got our exit. We've also got the votive, though. I'm gonna go grab the votive. Yeah, I'm just gonna treat this like this is 91 to 100 and just burn through everything. No point in flighting the next floor. Oh, there's no mobs here. God damn it. He's getting ready to blow motherfucker. Oh god, yes there are. Forgot about our favorite friends. Empty room means chameleon room. Very full room. Any more chameleons? Listen, I was upset at the empty rooms. Chameleons were my friends. God damn it. Exit. There we go. Chameleon are my friends. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I haven't had any time to play it, Mira. I really enjoyed the beta. Well, I see where the exit is. I'm on my way. Ooh, nice. Oh, let me untransform and see what this is. Steel? Okay. Sight, don't need it. I can just maze route 2 floors. Which means we don't need anything else. If you're 100. It depends. It goes up, I think it goes 20, 40, and then 60. I think every set of 10 floors from 30 onward. So 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 100. I think those are all 60. Heliometry each. I don't know how many cap tomes you get because my tomes have been capped for 4 months. Oh, well, there's the exit. Let me say bark bomb for the boss. I'll alter. Alright, let's be honest, yeah. Saw that one coming a mile away. It sure is. There's some Endwalker music in here. I'm gonna fortune this floor, since we actually have to kill things. Should probably turn around and go the other way. And that'll be our last votive, so. Could just flight these two, I guess. But I am hoping for an intuition. Yeah, the Final Fantasy IV theme is in here as well. Let's see if I can grab this votive. Oh boy. Love rapid recitation. Alright, let's call the mobs. Alright, passage is open. I heckin' love Garlemald Express. Yeah. Not doing it. I'd like to do a 1 to 100 run every week. Obviously, if my schedule is busy, I'm not going to force myself to do it. That's not very useful. I'm gonna head back and hit up this room. Yeah, I'm only doing up to 70 today. Don't get hit, smile. Alright. Damn, a max kill flight floor, huh? That's fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. This will probably be the last mob. Just looking at the key. Yep. All the way back here. Well, 1 to 70 took just about 2 hours with me needing to do a couple of AFK breaks. So I'd imagine it'd take another little bit over an hour to do 71 to 100. Starting at him. Starting away from him. Starting to his right. That'll mean out afterwards. Not that it'll matter. Pop! See? Told you. That tickled you slightly. Alright, let's see what is in our sacks today. Time to rip our sacks open. Alright, let's start with our silvered light sacks. I got a card. Then our gilded light sacks. Shadows Within, and then our Blessed Hordes. Alright, no mount from my Blessed Hordes. I got, looks like 5, 6, looks like I got 8 of the pity item this week. Where are my pity items? Here they are, 26. Hey, I'm 1/4 the way to the first mount. And I think my group wants to do a little more quantum as well. Yeah, I got the Ornamental Leaf Man card, which I already had, mind you, but I didn't realize that I had it already. All right, I'm going to do 71 to 100 tomorrow. I'm going to do my Ironman in a few minutes. I think I'm going to just work through some MSQ on my Ironman today. I don't think I'm going to worry too much about getting some crafting done. I got to see. I might have been fairly close to being able to make my next weapon for my Ironman. Let me just do a birdhouse run real quick. And then I got to do the laundry again real quick. Because everything, well, it'll probably be a few more minutes before everything is done. That was pretty quick. And very, very stress-free. Not to mention, that is tomes for my eventual all relics in this expansion. At some point, I don't like it, but, you know, at some point, I'll have them all done. Great, yeah, it's so exciting. I can't wait. Oh, man. I love tomes. I love them so much. They're the coolest. How many do you have done? How many of what? Of the relics? Oh, I don't even know. I think I've just been collecting the items for the most part and not actually, spending them. So I think I have almost all of the first steps done. Where do you store your relics? In my retainer. I have a relic retainer. Although that relic retainer, I think, will be full before I finish all of these. Alright, I'm almost done with my birdhouse and stuff. Yeah, if you delete them and buy the replicas, you can just store them in the armoire. I'm not in the armoire, in the glamour chest. Actually, maybe also in the armoire, but in the glamour chest you can store them. If you destroy them and make the replicas, or just buy the replicas real quick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm mostly just sitting on a bunch of the materials. Alright, let me do that. Delete. Yeah, because if you just want them for glam, the stat... I mean, if we're talking about the old world relics, you're never going to need them for their stats. I mean, I handed in all of my Zodiac weapons, and so all of my Zodiac weapons are replicas. Alright, I should check on the laundry in a couple minutes. I'm going to be swapping over to my Ironman character in a few minutes. And I'll do 71 to 100 tomorrow morning. I also want 71 to 100, mind you, because you need 8 71 to... Well, you need 8 floor 100 clears, regardless what floor you start on. So, obviously, easiest to start from 71. I'm just holding on to them because it's far less inventory for me to hold on to them for now and buy them all later than it is for me to buy them all now. I'd rather have 2 inventory spaces being taken up by most of my relics instead of 20 plus inventory spaces being taken up plus the 2. I think the only one I have actually made is Bard and Warrior. I think those are the only ones I actually spent the currency on. And even then, Bard's the only one that got past the first step, I think. Yeah, how many? I should have them on me, actually. There's Sanguinite, not the one I was looking for, but you know. Here they are. Arcanites. Yeah, 53, and then I think I had 2, so that would be... So 52, 57... No, 54 would be another one. So 60 would be 20. I think I needed to get to 60 in order to be able to buy every single one. So I'm almost done with the tier 1. I have enough right now to buy, like... What is it? One more? Yeah, so that would be 18. Enough to buy 18 of the tier 1s. It's going to be a while because I'm really, like, not trying to rush the tomes now. I'm just, whatever tomes I get are just going towards that. Because I don't want to go crazy. Sounds good to me, Terrell. I'm going to be Ironmaning soon. Just sending myself back to Gemstone Grab real quick. In between my birdhouses. 63. Yeah, but I have the Bard one. I don't actually know if I have any. I actually don't think I ever picked up the Warrior one. I think Bard one is the only one I have. So I think I need 60 of both. Because my Bard one is completed through both steps. At this point. Alright, let me check the laundry real quick. Literally takes 2 seconds. And then we'll hop over to Ironman. Hey, girl. Alright. Ugh. You need the secrets? Well, there's nothing to spend gil on in this game, and people pay a lot of gil for drops. I mean, I made over 100 mil in Eureka, probably over 150, probably over 150 in Bosia as well. Not to mention Unreal, which I haven't even been doing that much as of late, and I really should be, because Seiryu is super fucking easy. I should try to do Seiryu tomorrow also. Seiryu is free money. Alright, let's... Am I in a sanctuary here? Yes, I am. I figured I probably was. What server was he on? I think he was on Coral, my solo character. So let me head back to Crystal. Let me change the title also. I love lurk commands. Yeah, feel free to use those as much as you want. I think my command was the Ironman command. Somebody type exclamation mark Ironman real quick. Okay, it wasn't that. It was solo then. Solo Ironman. Then it was exclamation mark solo. Excellent. I just wanted to make sure it was the right one. And then let me change the YouTube live title. Yeah, I gotta get ready for the second video in this series. There's also another video idea that Sophie came up with that I have to sit down and work on at some point. Happy Hops, that's the character. Oh, my hair is now just short enough where my headset doesn't push my hair back without me being very careful, and it still drips into my eye. Oh, actually, the soul command does not work on YouTube, so let me make sure that it's not in the title on YouTube. Yeah, I was working on... Let me see if I'm fairly close to being able to make my new sword. If not, I'm going to probably just go through to Halatali and probably get to Totorak as quickly as possible. Because I have the armor. I just don't think I made the weapon or any accessories. I think I was in the process of getting Walnut. Oh, I'm pretty close. I need Wyvern Obsidian, which is in Welwick. Let me see. Was I... Oh, I think I was trying to get up to the point where I could gather oak logs. Yeah, because I don't think I can gather them quite yet. And I don't remember what level you can gather oak logs. I think I just need one more level. I think I just need 29 in order to gather oak logs. So yeah, I guess I'm not that far. Let me just do this real quick then. Alligator pairs. Why no quest rewards? Because then I could just... Why I wouldn't need to do anything. Just do the quests and then I'd be done. Because they would just give me all the gear I need for the whole thing. I wouldn't actually have to do anything to finish this, basically. I can go get cabbage, I guess. It's probably not a bad idea to get a food item. Yeah, quest rewards are too OP. Simply put, quest rewards are too good. Obviously, some you have to use. You have no choice. But don't have to use my artifact gear. Yeah, because then the play would be to just rush my job quests, get that armor, blast through all of A Realm Reborn, and then maybe I'd have to do a little bit of, like, crafting. Like, I suppose just to make sure I can actually get, like, Woot's armor, I would still have to go through it, but I would just blast through the most of it. Yeah, I got a lot of mail. Plenty o' mail. Let me put on... Do I have my lo-fi channel still? Yes, I do. At least now I'm back to having auto sneak. I didn't have auto sneak for quite a few levels, and that was unpleasant. Jade peas, midland cabbage. Nope, didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Actually, these are all first time, so I should at least hit them all once. Even if my inventory is fucking suffering. I need the XP. Yeah, I might as well make the Mackelhoodie or whatever the fuck that, however the fuck that thing is pronounced. And then we'll just get eggplants from here. Yeah, the goal is to take Final Fantasy XIV as off the rails as the game can possibly be. Which is, harder to do than you might think. 14 is very firmly placed on the rails. Very firmly grasp it. So you need to do a lot of work to take it off the rails. This is a new character. It'd be very hard for me to use my original character and do Ironman, yes. That would be very difficult. Guys, I'm going to do Ironman, but I'm just going to use my main. What the hell? Oh, that thing's too high of a level. Got it. 37 is too high. I'll have to be careful while I'm doing this. Why are there gotta be level 37 mobs next to my level 30 things? It's alright, I have a ton of rested XP anyway, so... I should get to 29 quick, and then I should get the 1 level on carpentry. Well, I have to actually go get oak logs, I suppose. I also need to see what I need. I don't think I need oak logs for the what's it called item. The sword. You have a go in E-Man? It's Iron Man. It's solo command is for. Really should have just made it the Iron Man character. The Iron Man one. The solo command starts with a warning for people who do know what it is, and then continues with an explanation of what it is. Yeah, let's just cut around a little bit to the south. It's summarized quite well. Well, it's a term that has been around for quite some time. Well before. The origins of it, I'm sure a ChatGPT response could give you the answer. Or Google search, depending on how much mental capacity you have for doing it. Then again, you just search on Google now. It just gives you an AI result at the top. It's not necessarily accurate, but it's the first thing that pops up. Interesting. I am going to need... Okay, then I need 30. I thought I was only going to need 29 for the next tier to show up, but I guess I need 30. Hopefully not 31. I mean, I have to do this sooner or later anyway for this character, so I guess it's not a big deal if I do it now or I do it later. But I did want to try to get through some stuff quickly today. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know much about the origin of the term. But it is a term that has been around for quite some time. Has a few different meanings, but RuneScapes is probably the most modernly understood one at this point. Also, hi, Purple. Yeah, Iron Man 30 years ago definitely meant permadeath as well. But hardcore has become that terminology, specifically to designate how many lives you have. My day's going swell. I got some challenge logs done. My gambas weren't great, but it's fine. Every day, every week, a little bit of gamba gets me a little closer to some big money. And hopefully my group can find a decent time to do quantum. In fact, they're tagging me right now. Oh, they might want to go today. Let me ask. Yeah, they might want to do some quantum today. It's up to... Well, I mean, it's up to all of them. Because our shared calendar, or our when to meet, has all of us available. Technically, it has all of us available right now, but I doubt Biff is awake. Let me check the when to meet. See if anything's changed. Yay. Quantum. Yeah, I'll probably just farm Quantum 15. Oh, actually, I don't see Biff even... I don't think Biff even filled this out. So it would be up to Biff if we were able to do it today. On short notice, I don't know if he's going to be available until the evening, and then I don't think we have too much time in the evening. For now, I will just focus on my Iron Man. I'll probably try to run through a bunch of MSQ without upgrading any of my crafting and gathering stuff for a while after this one. I really need to make a better habit of logging into this character every day and getting like a level or several levels on something. It's the regular 99 boss. I don't know. I've never given it the chance to separate by that amount. It's not really a Hand of Pain mechanic. Hand of Pain is one mechanic that deliberately separates the two of them, and you have to bring them back together. This is more like a Mornifaw. And it's not even like a Mornifaw, because it's just if they get too far apart, they just start getting buffs. It's not like they do different attacks or one attack is a problem. Yeah, Hand of Pain is a very particular mechanic. I don't think we've ever seen a Hand of Pain since Hand of Pain. I don't think there's ever been a mechanic that does exactly what Hand of Pain does since Hand of Pain came out. Not a single one. I don't think there's been a single boss mechanic that separates the boss HP by a flat percentage and you have to swap targets to bring them back in range. Well, Grand Company turn-ins can be more time-consuming than they're worth for me at this point because I can't buy the items. I'd have to go make sure I gather all of the items to make it. By then, I could have just probably grinded out the EXP, but it depends because, like, some of them are going to be worth it. And some of them I'll already have the materials for. Alright, this should get me to oak logs. Oak log, lower paths. Let's go to Camp Tranquil. Sharper, thanks for the 35 months. Welcome back. I love resubs. Thank you. Alright, it's just these nodes right down here. From oak. Yeah, I made a lurk command and I have a lurk thing. A lot of it's just been, they've been uncounting people who are in chats and are whatnot just because of false positives being caught as well. So it's not something that is permanent and unfixable and like unfixable. But I figure I might as well just put that out there. Gives people alerts of the commands and everything. Well, that's when pattern would dictate summon, but that would also mean Christmas Savage, and I genuinely don't think they're going to do that. Savage is 1 week delayed. They are not going to do Savage the same day. They don't do Savage the same day at all anymore. That's not a thing. They haven't done that in 3 years now, I want to say. Exactly, and everyone said that that was a terrible idea and never to do it again, and I think they understand that. I'd rather they just delay the base patch and give us the holidays. I don't care if they delay it a week or two, it doesn't matter to me. Just don't release Savage on fucking December 23rd. It has been almost a year since Codcar. It's been 10 months since Codcar. I think that might... How many oak logs was that? 22. Let me get a clean multiple of 3. Come on, just hit it once more. Okay. That's a clean multiple of 3. I should get more than that, but for the time being, that should be sufficient. Carpenter. Let me just make sure it's all my best gear. They could do that as well. Wouldn't be very unusual for them, but that's not out of the question. Nor would it be unappreciated. Alright, I think just 2 more oak lumber crafts should get me to where I need to be. For the time being. Excuse me? Well, Ivy was staring at me weird when you did that. It's like, is Ivy looking for the crack? I wouldn't say they got burned. They said, hey, it's not ready. Here's a few more weeks. Because we think that it'll be higher quality if we deliver, and it wasn't that big a deal. I wouldn't go so far as to say they were burned. Alright, Walnut Macahe. Alright, so this is Welwick Wood. Actually, this is not far from where I am right now. Yeah, but there were not that many people mad about it. It wasn't like the masses were upset. There were some people who were upset. And patches are on a far more tightly scheduled program than an expansion release is. It's rare there are deviations from patch. I can think of only 2 major cases in the last 5 years. One of them was the world fucking shutting down. And the other one was a 1-week deviation in 0.2, I think it was, 6.2. It's expansions that are largely more derivative. This is mining. Okay, I think this is where Wyvern Obsidian is. I love hitting the 3% fail immediately. Oh my god, I hit a 3% fail. You know what? Fuck it. I only needed that little bit anyway. Eat my shorts. Eat my fucking shorts, game. No Joel. I mean, you can say when it'll be. Soon after. And honestly, soon after still meets the exact pattern we had for Dawn Trail. Okay, let's see. Is that all the gear? I don't even think I can wear. I think I need to gain 1 level first before I can wear all my new gear. That's the elm. No, this one I can wear now. Didn't I make the rest of the sets? I thought I made them already. Did I put them away? Oh, I sorted. Here we go. Yeah, here they are. 35, 35. Actually, that's 37. What the fuck? This is 35. That'll be a nice little upgrade when I get there. And then the legs here, 35. Okay, and I'll hit 35 very quick. So let's actually let's turn on the guide. So I can remember where the hell I'm going. I can also get my feisty little chocobo, but I'm not going to worry about that. Yeah, for a fair number of expansions, the last expansion was only 3 months before the expansion release. The last FanFest was only 3 months before the expansion release, so that's not wholly unexpected. I mean, Endwalker was... The only reason why it was summer before is because it was a 2-year cycle. It was like 2 years and like a week per cycle, which has not been the case in quite some time. And Endwalker was December, yeah, because they were breaking that cycle because of the pandemic. But then they also announced that every patch would be 2 weeks delayed further for sake of quality checks and giving employees more personal time, vacations and whatnot. So then came the expected not 2-year cycle. Which put Dawn Trail back in summer. But they're not going to stretch it out to 3 fucking years. There would be no reason for that. That's why it's a 19-week cycle instead of a 17-week cycle now. It's not that unusual. Capcom does all sorts of things for its employees. They will never do a melee healer in this game. That will literally never be a thing. Now I'm 35. I can wholeheartedly assure you there is a 0% chance of that ever happening. Mostly because your healers, A, need to be able to function when there's no target, and B, need to be able to function at all ranges in this game. A healer that is exclusively melee range or it doesn't work is never going to happen. Ooh, nice, Zephyr. We love more PTO. If it's still 2 jobs per expansion, yeah, it'll be tank phys range. But I can wholeheartedly assure you will never see something that is functionally classified as a melee healer. No. If they said that, then clearly not. Not everyone gets the same amount of PTO everywhere. Yeah, you're never seeing 3 jobs in Heaven's Word ever again. Closest you're getting is Beastmaster. What about a dot healer? You mean a hot healer? Have you seen the radius of spells now? Yeah. No. So just not, that's not a thing. Alright, we should be... Oh, wait a minute. I just realized. I should go do Halatali. I guess I maybe finish these quests first and then go to Halatali. Because I do want to do every dungeon. I just wanted to get 35 first. But let me just do these. Because it'll eventually take me to South Shroud, and that's not that far from Halatali anyway. Yeah, or no PTO. Yeah, they're like, you ain't done shit for us yet. We ain't giving you no time off. So I gotta get through the end of October first. That's numero uno. Trust me when I say this, jobs do not need to be mechanically different enough to justify existence. That is not a prerequisite for a job needing to, a prerequisite for a job existing. Literally, all you have to do is design something that somebody looks at and goes, I think I'd have fun playing that. You ideally want to make them mechanically diverse for the sake of just gameplay differences as a whole, but day or night is not a prerequisite for making a job. You just need a theme for the job, more than anything. Alright, I gotta fucking dance for all these dudes. Bands to make her dance. Bands to make her dance. At least I actually get to make some progress here. All right, that's all done. I got the Ironman in 2 games at once. Yeah, I don't know. I just work most of the time, so I just don't even worry about what's my paid time off is chat going, here's a bunch of money, take a vacation. That's as close as I get to paid time off. And chat has never I have never once even allowed chat to do that. Not to mention actually fucking doing it. Although nowadays I would do it. Go treat Sophie to something. AFK FFBot. Yeah, FFBot became a little too intrusive to the rest of what I was doing. Work to live, not live to work. Well, for many years, they were kind of the same thing for me. Much to my detriment. Yeah, I don't get vacation time that accumulates either. I don't get any of these things. I am at chat's mercy. Be kind, chat. Be merciful. I'm about to get nerd logged in Osiris. I get unnerd logged. Just gonna get nerd logged to AFKing at fucking crab. It's a group. It's been good. Sophie and Co are way ahead of the rest of us. I haven't really been able to put. I mean, the last 2 weeks I've barely put any time into it. I am self-employed. Hence why I don't get PTO or paid vacation or anything of the sort. Or even unpaid vacation days. I get whatever chat damn well gives me. And I did not make use of September in the way I originally wanted just because I had too many other things going on. I don't know any place that gets a payout if they have extra. They just get told use it or lose it. I've never once even heard of that, to be completely honest with you, Aster. But yeah, I've never heard anyone get told anything other than use it or lose it. Is it true that if you don't use it, you lose it? Is that a serious question? No. I have seen places that demand you take the time off if you have not taken it. Like, it's actually mandated that you have to take the time off. That I've seen. But that just means at the end of the year, if you haven't used it, you're just using it all at once. But I've never once met someone who's told me that they got their extra PTO paid out to them. Ever. No one who has ever been closely associated with me in my life has had that experience. I've only seen them be forced to take time off. Not gonna lie, I'm the kind of person who'd rather just get paid. I'd be like, just give me the fucking money. I'll figure the rest out myself later. Hello, Shamari. This box is sus. This is where everyone who's employed is like, all right, conversation I can be a part of. Thank God. I hate my job so much. Let's take the ether so they don't bleed into my high potions. Yeah, when it takes me to South Shroud, I'll double back and do Halatali first. The Halatali unlock is in Vesper Bay, isn't it? Off the top of my head. 99% sure it's there. Reworked Halatali shouldn't be bad. I mean, regular Halatali wouldn't have been that bad either. I just gotta knock it out because I gotta do the dungeons and... Well, I don't have to do them in order, but I might as well, right? Like, I don't want to do 1,000 Maws before doing Halatali. Yeah, Nedrick giving us optional dungeons left and right. I can actually grab Cutter's Cry soon, but I wouldn't want to do Cutter's Cry without slightly better gear first. Yeah, I expect it will be pretty smooth sailing for a while now that we've gotten out the gate. It'll just be a lot of crafting and gathering leveling. More than anything else. I should make a habit of doing some 51 to 60 deep dungeon runs just to get hordes. Ideally, I would also go up to 101 to 150, but 101 to 150 is not necessary, just would be nice if I got lucky. The hordes from 101 to 150 can have Heaven's Ward weapons in them that are item level 180. Count as a vacation. No, it's a business. It's a business trip. I already have some meetings planned for some stuff while I'm there. Oh, that actually reminds me. So I'm not going to dox myself. Although I suppose since I ordered it from delivery, I wouldn't really be doxing myself if I said anything. But I got recommended a pizza place. I went to go get my haircut yesterday, and I got recommended a pizza place by the Uber driver. Now, obviously, I hear that, and I go, funny. This person thinks that that'll be good enough for me. But they said that they're one of those pizza places outside of the Northeast that either, like, remineralizes the water for their dough, or flies in the dough from New Jersey, or ships in the dough from New Jersey. So I was, or New York. And I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot. I had it. Actually pretty close. Even after being delivered, like a 20 to 30 minute, like, delivery. Actually, I think he wasn't wrong. Folded correctly, had the right amount of crunch. Sauce a little sweet, but not too much. Good amount of oregano and whatnot on the cheese. Definitely the second best pizza I've had since leaving the Northeast. The first best was Bronx Pizza in San Diego, funnily enough. And if they're open, I may just go to them while I'm at TwitchCon. And actually, I kind of want to more now because I want to see how it compares to this other place that I just had that's here in South Carolina. Spirited Away. Yeah, this is gonna lead into Thousand Maws. I should go to Nedrick now. If Bronx Pizza is still there. I don't even know if they're still there in San Diego. I think they are. I think I asked someone and they told me they are. You know what? I'm just going to actually teleport to Horizon now that I'm closer. Yeah, but I found the only pizza place I'll order from here in South Carolina now. I found it. Pretty good price, too, for an 18-inch pie. $90-minute drive. I ain't do no 90-minute drive. Out of your goddamn mind. If I want to know if a pizza place is good, you just got to get a plain pizza. After you've had the plain pizza, then you start getting toppings. And I'll still go simple. I'll do a pepperoni. I can do a margarita. I can do all that. It's fine. But I got to know if the pizza's good first. So it's always a cheese pizza the first time I ever eat someplace. Yeah, Braving New Depths I'll grab now so I can save the trip later. That is going to be... What is it called? I'm going to actually play the dungeon music for this one. That's Sunken Temple. Which will be a fun one, mind you. Sunken Temple I may need to... I either need to do the... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I don't need to do either. I'm stupid. I was about to be like, oh, I can do the stun strat or I need to Asuna. No, wait. Just do the fucking panels, obviously. I have been to Florida, and I have not had good pizza in Florida. Again, just because they're retired and in Florida doesn't mean that they have the resources to make the pizza correctly. These two things are not automatic. Yeah, it's very humid. The entire environment makes it, like, not ideal. Oh. Alright, we'll just take those because those are easy to toss. Alright, I don't think Halatali is going to be a problem. Especially post-rework. I can't think of anything in here that would cause any amount of disdain. Where am I? I think I'll just use my high potions for this. I have, what, 42 high potions left? Did I move my high potions? I see my sustaining potions here. Alright, unrestricted, level sync. There's no echo in here, so I don't have to worry about that. Slow. I didn't even think it's to be slow. There is some RNG that can slow it down. It said one of my durability pieces was. I just made all this stuff. It must be an accessory, and honestly, I don't care about an accessory. Nope. Yeah, it's my freaking weathered wristlet. All right, and then food. Yeah, I can just wait for HP between pulls. I do have a low blow at this level, thankfully. Oh, I guess I should stun King's Will. Just makes them do a little more damage. It's not that big a deal. But I guess that's my first stun. I'm not going to bother stunning the self-destruct. You know, if I do this right, also, I'm pretty sure... Oh, I love aggro types. Hello, Krista. I don't know how this thing's going to turn around, so I'm going to wait. Listen, Deep Dungeon was fresh on my mind, and I did a little bit of this in one of the other dungeons. Yeah, the city announcement was, certainly something. I mean, to be fair, I don't think many of us had very high expectations for whatever they were going to announce. Yeah, okay. I figured. I skipped most of the mobs. I think I can kill one gas bomb. Yeah, definitely not that slow if you just don't fight anything, that's for certain. I don't think it wouldn't matter even if they did exist in current dungeons, because you have the requirement of killing the mobs now. This thing has a tank buster now, doesn't it? I guess it just casts fire. Oh, actually, can I? No, because this is newer boss design, it insta-casts. Oh, it does have. Okay, I thought so. This thing's actually really healthy. I'm surprised. I'm gonna have to chug quite a few high potions to kill this thing. Can it be stunned by any chance? No. No, the reworked version can't be stunned. Which means I gotta chug potions. I should have a handful of max potions as well. However, I did just use my only other defensive cooldown in Reprisal on those other things. Will this be in time? No. How many max potions do I have? 17? I'm going to use one. That was not worth it. That might actually get me killed using that max potion. Because now I can't heal for however many seconds. Yeah, I think I need to high potion. I'm actually a little worried now I don't have enough high potions to do this whole dungeon. Because I actually do need to spam with the reworked version. So in the other version, I could actually reduce most of the damage this thing deals. But I actually can't now with the reworked version. Yeah, so don't use the max potions. Okay, we'll just sneak past the mobs and come back. Do I have enough high potions to do this? I might want to exit the dungeon and craft up some high potions real quick. I only have like 40 something. I only have 40. I'm not going to need any for trash. I don't think I'll need 40 for the bosses. I can also kite the other bosses. I cannot kite this one. This happens to be the one boss I can't kite. So we'll just heal whenever we're missing enough health. Surprised at how much HP this thing has, too. It's way tankier than all the other bosses were. It's basically 2 autos, attack, 2 autos, attack, 2 autos, attack. And if we just high potion on cooldown, it should be fine. I'm genuinely surprised how tanky this mob is. Like, all the rest of the mobs are pretty average tankiness. $339? Is that how much the first one healed for? Halatali's not that fundamentally different than it was before. I'll wait until after the tank buster. Yeah, that's fine. I'm doing my solo Ironman challenge, as the title says. Yeah, I won't have any cooldowns for this one. I don't think there's a way for me to have... At this level, I don't think I can have enough cooldowns. And I don't think Burning Bolt can be LOS. No. I was hoping, like, maybe there's a little bit of old jank in there somewhere. Not quite. I might use a max potion towards the end just to preserve. I do also have some regular potions. I have mega potions too. How much? What's the timer on those? 32? 32 seconds is actually probably fine. I think I can use a mega pot here after this. Never mind, that was like that. Wait, it's not even, well, oh, it's less of a percentage but more max. Okay, so those will be better as I get to the higher level. All right, that actually might cause a problem now. I was incorrect thinking that wouldn't cause a problem. I'm pretty sure I'm dead now. Okay, now I'm gonna have to exit and use, well, no, I'll get my high potion in time. That's not true. Let me just reprisal the autos here. I like just trying to use my non-high potions as basically put me at death's door. But I could just use the high potion. Just because I'm worried about running out. I think I'm fine. Will I survive these 2 autos? I will survive these 2 autos. I'm very concerned about the Buster and the 2 autos here, though. Because I don't think I have any cooldowns here. I don't remember how hard the Buster hits. And then I'm going to get autoed right after the Buster. Alright. It's a little closer than I'd like. If I just pop them on cooldown, I should be fine. Calculated. Alright, let's roll these. And then this will buy me time for the auto, and then I'll have cooldowns for the last bit. I think he'll die before he gets to do the Buster anyway. Yeah, I'm a little worried about my total high potions. I should have popped the max potion there at the end. Sir? Thanks, man. Yeah, little worried about my total high potion count. I didn't expect that to be an issue. You use 9? It's probably fine. Now comes the annoying part, the winches. Think I can still mostly sneak away from the enemies here? Come on. Come on now. They're like, look at it. Look at how shiny it is. Can you both just turn the fuck away? I'll wait for the other one to turn away too. Assuming it doesn't turn this way. Less fighting I have to do here, the better. Go. Thank you. God damn it. The fucking snake turned around. Alright, let's just do this now. Just hanging out. Yeah, it's literally like waiting for an altar of passage to go. I am gonna use these potions here because I'm worried about my other potions. And I can always wait on the cooldown. I just want to make sure that most of the mobs in this pack die. Because if I die, it's not that big a deal. And I can always just wait on a potion cooldown. There we go. Please don't be 3 lightning elementals. I mean, I'm going to wait first anyway. Crab? Any day now. Honestly, if I get those, it's probably worth just dying. I don't think you have to kill them in order to... Or I could just get that. That works too. I don't even know why I'm opening these. Although I guess I can exchange them. Alright. Are all of y'all gonna just stay facing... Nope. Okay. These are the easy mobs anyway, so... The snake has a lot more health. Although these do have the little mini tank busters, which isn't great. I have the best crafted gear for 15 levels over me. So it's synced down gear. Which, especially in a Realm Reborn, will work considerably better. We'll just skip this Mantis. If I aggro these before I'm at max health, I'm definitely dead. We'll kill both the Scythe Mantises first if I do. Oh, actually, let's just kill him and then we'll go back. That way we can make sure we're doing something with our time. You treat Halatali like it's friggin' Palace of the Dead. Alright, I'm not going to use my 1 minute here. I'll save it for the winch. Wait a tick. Gas bomb again. The only result we don't want is, and it's not even one that we don't want, it's just like the most annoying one to deal with. I don't know when everything last moved here. Is the 3 lightning elementals. Well, you usually get it at least once. Our luck's been pretty good. Well, I'm definitely not going to be able to sneak by them now. Yeah, I think the second and third boss I can technically kite to reduce the damage that I take. The first boss is just stationary. There's nothing I can do about that. Don't aggro me. I'm not going to lie. I sincerely thought it was going to aggro. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized I could have snuck around that. Now, can you... I think both the Scythe Mantises will turn here. Please don't come facing this way. If the other one just walks forward, then... Alright, well, fuck you too. You know what? I don't even need that chest. Leave me alone. Come on, I just want to look cool as I skip mobs. I look so cool. Yeah, tank stance. Very useful. Python. Alright, other Mantis, turn around and face the complete opposite direction. And then Colosseum Python face back towards the left. Come on. Oh, actually, I think the Scythe Mantis moved. Oh, my fucking god, dude. They're just taking turns! At this point, I should have just killed them already. I have all my cooldowns. I have my stun. I have arm's length. Alright, I'm done dealing with this. We freaking love arm's length is a 2-minute cooldown, so I should almost certainly use it first. And then as the slow goes, we use the other stuff. Dripping Fang Mist, which will help a lot. These things are so healthy. Python, why you gotta be this way? Alright, now I wait again. If I had just made more high potions, I would just be fucking running along and chugging along. I gotta make 31 high potions last the rest of this dungeon. I'll probably have to let a few explosions through also. Well, that's the not fun pull. These things actually don't have that much health. Oh, wait, I can, hold on, I think I can... these ones might be new enough that it can't be done. No, it can be done. Alright, I can at least cancel one of their casts. That was too late, I think. Alright. Okay. Fortunately, I remember what the timing was like from the last time I had to do it. Let me just wait for the snake. I mean, it can be worth using. Just not going to use it for no reason. I only stunned the snake just because I knew I could combine it with low blow to get like 8 seconds of no damage taken. Okay, Scythe Mantis, that one, turn around. I could sneak, I go directly through the middle if the other one turns around. That is good enough, I think. Let's see. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Thank you. Gameplay. And then we'll pull the winch, and then we'll come back here. Alright, it's 3 lightning sprites. Again, this shouldn't be a big deal. I can also, I think I can just LOS these ones in particular, but... Holy shit, I cancel all 3 of them. No, hold on. The timing's pretty tough with this. There we go. Wicked. Alright, now that it's 1, I can't do it anymore. Okay, there we go. Don't aggro me. Thank you. I think we just want to pull this up here. Ideally. I forgot they cut off the right side. Come here. Free damage. Can you be stunned? Nope. Wow, you run that fast? Alright, I didn't realize he was going to run away that quick. I mean, it doesn't matter. I can just do this the whole time. Yeah, I thought it was HP percentage. You want to know what's even funnier than that, though? Is now it's just going to happen again, and I can just keep throwing shield buffs. Man's getting lobbed to death. Because now he's going to run back down, isn't he? If it's timed, I'd assume he's now immediately going to run back down. Oh, yeah, there we go. Alright. Well, I don't have to worry about using too many high potions here, that's for certain. Idiot. This was not what I intended to happen. But it's pretty funny that it's what is happening. Alright, I'll give you an auto attack, that's fine. Alright, we actually want to save sprint for right now. And then hit these as he's going by. And then hit a few of these. Oh, I'm not going to make it. I made it. I lied. And now I'll have Rampart again. Alright, I should just do this. I do want to pull him back, but I want to get as much actual uptime as possible here. Yeah, my brain is... I'm not going to have sprint for this one. I should still go into melee range, though. Like when he goes down here again. What? Oh, because I didn't have time to do it. Because it was just in the middle of the break. Just wanted to make sure the sheets were on. Alright, let's do that. Ow? Well, at least far fewer high potions, even if a much slower fight. Yeah, this is the new happy strat. Hate that. Alright, we're just gonna sprint from here. I think it'll buy me more time hitting the actual boss. And then we'll do 2 more GCDs, and then I'll back out just to be safe. This is the most I've shield lobbed in a very long time. That's not true. I shield lob during hunts. Technically, I shield lob or I axe throw, but you know. Alright, same deal. I'm not going to have sprint this time. Sir, come back. I can only do 2 GCDs. I could probably fit 3, but yeah, I can fit 3. This is fine. These Halatali bosses are so much more durable than I remember them being. Even for like the post-rework Halatali bosses. I don't remember them being this durable. Because all the other bosses and the mobs are pretty much the same. He runs all the way back down every time. Sir, please be spun. Nice crit. Yeah, I don't think I'll have any more busters to deal with. I'm actually just going to stand here. I'll just kill him as soon as he comes out of this. 0.3% of his HP bar for every shield lob. Alright. Thoroughly enjoyed this incredibly intense strategy. Damn it, the last boss is that durable. I mean, 25 high potions should still be more than enough, but... we're gonna wait for that gas bomb to walk up, because I think I can skip every trash mob here. I just need to wait for that gas bomb to turn around. I could also just kill the gas bomb, and then it's probably even easier. Yeah, because if this Rudis Peak turns around, I'll just have to kill it real quick. One sec. Mhm. It's so quiet. It's quiet. Too quiet. Yeah, he's a healthy boy. I think he just has this. I'll try to put it towards the end of it. I'm just so surprised how much healthier the Halatali bosses are than the other ones. Burning Ward. Is that also timed? I thought this was also percentage based. Yeah, I'm going to definitely have to let some explosions through here. I don't think any of the explosions really hit that hard anyway. I can probably go kill the other Noxious in time. Can you stun these? No. Oh, wow. Actually, 135 is not a little bit. They still definitely burn through a decent number of high potions. I might want to save my ones for this. That's a lot more damage than I thought it would deal. I'm actually a little worried that I don't have enough high potions now. Depends on how many times I actually have to do that phase. Yeah, always come over prepared. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this phase a lot. I actually don't think I can beat this now. I'm actually concerned. 25 high potions is a fucking lot. Yeah, I think if I have my 1 minutes, it's a little better. As soon as my ones wear off, though, I don't know if I'm going to kill this in time. Yeah, I just got to try to kill both Noxiouses. If I don't kill both of them, then it's a problem. Because then every two of them. Although this is pretty nice. I can have both things up for every buster. And this would be fine if I just made more potions. Oh, there's one other thing I should be doing. Actually, I just realized it. Oh, what the hell? That's actually really nice that he does that. I should pull him out of the middle of the room. For one reason only. It forces him to walk back to the middle of the room. Which then buys me even more time. Okay, there's a lot more time between them now than I thought there would be. So that's nice. Yeah, the time he spends walking back to the middle is... Oh, okay. Maybe I was wrong about the order of the skills? I don't know if that's better or worse for me that he's doing this now. Alright, are you done with the stuff in the middle of the room? Like, I'm confused by this skill order, because I don't want to use this if... He's gonna... If he goes in plane pounds again... I don't know, that first one happened at a really weird time. That's the only reason why I thought, oh, is this not? Because that's what I thought too. I was like, oh, these are HP based. It's been, listen, this boss is normally dead in like 2 seconds. It's rare I have to contemplate such details about this boss. Will you Burning Ward again? Ever? The plan still stands largely, is that I want him as far out as possible for the next time he does it. I'm just going to see at 50%, we'll see what happens. Let's see if he goes to the middle. I just really need my ones for Burning Ward. Maybe he just only does Burning Ward twice. He did the first one at like 92 and 85%. I think he might just be done. I think he might just do it twice. And then move on with his life. Yeah, I think that's it. I think he just does it twice. That is so strange, but that makes my life easier. I was concerned slightly about my high potion. Well, that means that I only have to pull him to here. Watch, as soon as I do it, he's going to be like, nope, I'm kidding. At least I know for certain I'll have enough. Get out of my way, gate. It's weird doing the reworked versions of these bosses after the years of doing it, you know, not this way. I wonder why they don't do it like time-based like that. That's so strange. I should actually stand here. Make sure I get as many GCDs as I can. Alright, well at least Halatali's done. Oh, I also need to check the laundry again after this. I got something that needs to go in the dryer. That was a terrible time to pop that, but I'll just keep him in the center now. Sir, why are you so healthy? I'm still boggled by the fact that he has this much health. Definitely going to need to make more high potions before Totorak. Alright, at least that's done. Level up. Wait. I'm gonna read this to you, and I want you to make sense of it. A bonus of 3,100 experience points and 3,000 gil has been awarded for swift first-time completion of duties. Listen, it was a first time, but what the heck is your criteria for swift? What is even remotely your criteria for swift in this case? Because, I don't agree with it. And it benefits me. Alright, that's all Tali knocked out. I need to make more high potions. I have 8 left. Do I have the ingredients for high potions on me? Or do I need to go get more? High potion of dexterity. I think it's 21 to 25 range. Yeah, here we go. I'll need more distilled waters eventually, but I really need Matron's Mistletoe and Gill Buns. Alright, I should consider putting away a bunch of materials now. Just maybe getting a second retainer. Where are these materials from? Upper paths and 9 IVs. Alright, well, upper paths is not too far, but let me go to New Gridania first. Alright, I also need to check the laundry real quick. Be right back. Still needs 5 more minutes. And then I just gotta move that to the dryer and put something else in the wash. Okay, retainers first. Fortunately, Ironman can absolutely use retainers for storage. It's not a what's it called? Ultimate Ironman. Ultimate Ironman might be my least favorite idea for a mode that I've ever seen. It's basically the same as Ironman, except you have no bank. Alright, let's get a second retainer for materials. First one's called Nothing. I'll call this one, I don't know. Yeah, then you add Hardcore on top of that. Hardcore Ultimate Ironman. Something. There. It's taken! Nada. How did I get nothing, but I can't get the other ones? Someone is as creative as us. Nobody. Let me guess. No, that one's definitely not a bit. I was gonna say, there's too many fucking Kingdom Hearts people to even remotely consider getting that one. Zilch. There we go. Zilch is now in my employ. There we go. I worry about whether or not I need the items later. Most of these I will still need for some crafting things here or there, but some of them are useless. And we do need the materials for... Here's the distilled water. 17 more would be fine. Muddy water. Did I put any muddy water away? No. And these are gathered in Central Thanalan. Alright, let's get the gill buns and the Oh, actually, hold on. Maybe I have these. I might actually have these already. I have 12 on nothing. And that's it. Okay, so I do have some. Nothing has something. Muddy water, latex. It's got to be here then. I mean, not muddy water. I'm looking for the mistletoe, maple branch. Yew branch, ash branch. Here we go. Alright, let's do botany. I should just make a ton of them. And then which of the two was it? It is the blue ones. All right. All right, we need a ton of Gill Buns. It's probably going to be using high potions for quite some time just because they have a really short cooldown. They said that was something they considered. Mm-hmm. That discussion has come up before, though. I couldn't tell you when, but it's hard for me to keep track of everything that gets said and when it's said nowadays. Yeah, we're going to need a ton of these Gill Buns, so I might as well go nuts. How many XP are the Gill Buns each gather? Like nothing. My Rested's almost out, too. It's about the only major benefit that I get to the way that I've been doing this, because I haven't been, the last week and a half. Because if anything, I only play like an hour or something any given day, there's a higher probability that I'll have Rested, and Rested is going to help a lot. When I get Paladin to 50, I have to heavily consider running at least a couple of 51 to 60s every day from that point on, just to like stay ahead of some things. And I'm not even running it on Paladin. On the flip side, the later I wait to do that, it may have other benefits just for my fucking sanity again. What do I have? 40? I have to consider that every Gill Bun is 3 potions. Do you have any other extractions? My right side stuff can be extracted. I don't really care about that. It's just combat materia. Crafting, gathering materia, I'm a mite bit more concerned about. Also, now that I'm not in the dungeon, by the way, lo-fi music. Yeah, I'm very curious how the next live letter will go. Just because, 7.35, a lot of good things happened. But, every live letter is going to be under some degree of scrutiny. That is the unavoidable truth. Hopefully we get some interviews or something before then. It's not like any major events happening, but even still. I'm never going to say no to, any of that. Hello, stinging Sophie, by the way. Sophie, she's going to sting me. I can't escape. I live with her. I did a joke last night. We were in, we were just on old school RuneScape together. And she was doing a Slayer task. And it was for a mob called, it's like S-U-Q-A-H. So I don't know if that's Suka or Sucka or whatever. But she was like, what's a Sucka? And I'm like, Suckities nuts. She just hit me with a bunch of question marks. And I'm like, I'm dead. That's it. My life's over. Listen, I didn't even know there was an enemy called a Suka or a Sucka in old school RuneScape. I learned that in that exact moment. She didn't stab me. No, I think she was too tired. I had pizza in my body. I was energized. I could escape easily. Granted, I say that, but she regularly just opens that door, and through my headset, I straight up don't hear her. So it scares her. So she could easily just... She could get in without me noticing. Do the job real quick. At first, I wasn't even sure if she noticed that I had done that. Yeah, largely because of that. I mean, everything in Dawn Trail is under a magnifying glass right now. I think that's fair to say. 113. I think it matters because I think it's just one ingredient of each, right? Yeah. All right, let me, actually, let me go here next. Okay, perfect. Right next to Quarry Mill. Yeah, I gotta make me a bunch of high potions. Let me head over here real quick. Let me wait for Gemstone Crab to move. And I gotta check the laundry again. Yeah, it's important to draw the distinction between something that gets brought up and mentioned and not something they say they're going to do. It's never once been said that they were going to do that thing. That is an important distinction to make. Raid Plan, they very much have said they're doing it, shown it, said it's taking longer to make sure it has every feature so that it's actually adapted and used. Adopted and used. Which was my chief concern about it, so I'd rather they be concerned about it. Because if they just related, they're right. If they released it just as it is, just functionally, without having a whole lot of ways for the players to share it, integrate it, yeah, no, that shit would have died immediately. It needs to be literally as competitive as the actual, like, Raid Plan app, or it's a complete waste of time. No, Ironman is not hardcore. That's a different thing. You're actually, true story, you're guaranteed to die before finishing A Realm Reborn. There's a 100% chance of your HP hitting 0. Though, I suppose technically, if you want to get semantical, it's a 0 HP non-death. You die, but you get back up. Hardcore, they never get back up. All right, I'm going to do the laundry now. It's been 5 minutes. Be right back. All right, laundry taken care of. I'm back to the ever so exciting prospect of gathering items to make high potions. You know, the true end game. After this, I should be able to just go straight through to Totorak and get that done today also. Totorak shouldn't be, I don't know about the boss HP, but I don't think it's going to be that much different. So the bosses are still largely the same. They're just less annoying. Although we'll see in a long drawn out fight. The bottom line is if I have a bunch of high potions, I don't have to worry about anything. It still remains to be the case. So just let me get like 100 something of these and I'll make 100 and something distilled waters. I wonder when it's going to be worth going up to the higher potions. I feel like high potions will be all I use until I eventually get self-healing on warrior. Even if they're only, what is it, 400 something HP? HP values I don't think are going to be high enough. Maybe in the post-Realm Reborn dungeons, they will be. That is a problem for another day, however. Honestly, it'll just be nice when I get to level 50 crafting on everything and just have level 50 crafting gear. Dude, making new crafting gear, it's... I'm like, oh, let me just make the super easy recipes the whole way up. And then I'm like, I really need new gear. And every time I want to make new gear, I got to make new tools for everything. A Realm Reborn is literally just crafting, crafting, crafting. It is so much crafting prep. Which was to be expected, but it will be a relief when that is no longer the case. Let's check to make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. Sorry, I saw something that I thought required my attention, and it does not. Get new tools. Yep. If I want to make new tools, I need the gear to make tools, and then if I need to make the gear, I need the tools to make the gear. I would equate the progression through a Realm Reborn as a ladder in the sense of that it's the same way you climb a ladder, where there's one hand in front of the other, but you need to keep moving each hand. Or you're just gonna fall and die. Little dramatic, but you know, it's kind of the truth. It works well enough, the analogy. 99. Okay, let's do like 2 more nodes worth. Gaming sleeve. They're compression gloves. These ones aren't made specifically for gaming, but they are compression gloves. Yeah, you know what? You're right. It is more like God. That's like Ninja Warrior. Where they have the 2 rungs and they need to do this and they need to, yeah, it's like that. They have the 2 like sticks they need to stick in the wall. I mean, it doesn't really. None of this matters in like an ideal circumstance where you're not limiting yourself in the game. And Grand Company rank has no bearing on anything of what I'm doing right now. Granted, I mean, getting the mount is a freebie now, which was honestly the only really major issue. Okay, and then let's go make distilled waters. This is in Spineless Basin. Yeah, but I'm saying that functionally it's not like it's difficult to do. And when you're not really restricted in any way, the methods with which to do it are pretty cut and dry. I think for muddy water we need this. I'm actually surprised I don't have any muddy water. Yeah. Oh, it's literally right here. All right. I'd say it more so exemplifies that Realm-Reborn systems are more intertwined and engaged. Which could be seen as a positive in a lot of people's eyes. Depending on who you ask. I don't think it's a hassle. It's something you have to moderately think about for like a couple of hours. I don't know if I'd call that a hassle. H2O. I got H2O right here. Is this 1-to-1? Okay. I'll just grab about the same amount, I guess. There's quite a few things I need to do today, man. It's gonna be a busy day. Tomorrow is going to be fun. I'm going to be putting out a tweet about what I'm doing tomorrow, but in essence, I've got a sponsored thing where I'm going to be taking a few streamers who haven't played Final Fantasy XIV before and kind of just showing them the ropes. So that's going to be fun. I'm not going to consider doing dungeons a hassle. You're going to want to unlock dungeons and do them anyway. And it does not take very long to get the seals, to do the ranks. Especially given that you have the Grant Company log, which covers most of it. You just need a mite bit more. Kind of people. I know one of them, or at least I know one of the names. And it's not NDA, so I can say it right now. Like I said, I'm putting out the tweet later anyway. This is Linza. No, we have a game plan for all the things we're going to do. I opted into wanting to show them Palace of the Dead, so that'll be fun. Given Pilgrim's Traverse just came out, it'll make for a good talking point. And it's something that a free trial player can do. I mean, I've done it plenty of times, and it does not take very long to do. It is something if you put any amount of conscious effort into. Also, again, if you just literally, if you have access to everything and you don't want to craft, you can just buy the items. It's like you need the gil for anything else. If you really want to cheat it super quick, just buy the turn-in items. And any day you play, you just turn in anything that's not hyper expensive. No, I mean, I would. It's a couple of people organizing it, myself among them. Yeah, it's let me get the yeah, here we go. It's me, Connie Rossi, X Choco Bars, and Josh Seki. I am the designated Sherpa. And we'll be doing that for a few weeks. Not every day. We're doing it once a week for a month. I am the Sherpa. I do want these to be HQ, so I should. Oh, well, first of all, these I don't care if they're HQ, because I can make this very easily. Let me just make 99 distilled waters real quick. Yeah, I mean, they've never played Final Fantasy XIV before. Or at least to my knowledge, they haven't played it. Yeah, we're going for a couple hours a day, once a week, for about a month. Should be a good time. I mean, I've always wanted to do stuff like that, so. Let me start preparing that tweet while I'm just doing this. Yeah, let me just make sure I've got the right social medias as well. And there we go. Yeah, that should be all the right socials. God, these distilled waters are taking forever. Yeah, more map layouts would be great. One of my favorite things about Heaven on High is the giant rooms. And I would love to see more of that. I will say this, when you are doing solo Deep Dungeon, while the room layouts, like the whole square, you know, the whole room, hallway thing is like super static, the actual layout of a single type of room becomes an incredibly important detail. It has been probably the single most important detail, so for hardcore people that matters more, but I would love to see more shenanigans. Oh, actually, let me ask. Alright, perfect. The big... Yeah, I will say those big rooms in Heaven on High were... I mean, here's the thing. They were incredibly frightening because of the fake traps. But that's a good thing. I prefer to have those fake traps and have something, some extra element. It effectively was another way of forcing you to consider your Pomander usage, because there were a lot of different ways to play around the big floors with Pomanders on the really high floors. Whether that was just disabling traps or being able to use concealments to scope out real versus fake traps. Or, you know, whether you wanted to, you safety those floors to get rid of the fake traps. Like how well do you know where the traps are on those big rooms? Where the boundaries of each, like, technical room for the sake of trap placement. All very, very important elements that are very specific to the Heaven on High rooms. Well, actually, you know, I think I could just do that. I think I just... Well, it depends on if I'm using HQ distilled waters or not. Can I just great strides do this? Well, I mean, I keep getting goods. The answer is no, though. I'll try innovation with it next time. Oh, interesting. That's also not enough. I don't remember what I did with Heaven on High when it came out. I definitely didn't climb to the top floor. I don't think I spent that much time in Heaven on High the day it came out. And I don't think there was really anything else going on. I think I just beat the normal mode and then, like, didn't really do a whole lot. I know I didn't work on that solo for a very long time afterwards. I don't think until we were waiting for Endwalker did I work on my Heaven on High solo. I will say no abilities. Blind, I kind of understand getting rid of. I would have been okay if it had stayed, and it, you know, that's fine. No abilities is stupid. They should. I've hated that one forever. It's just a giant fuck you button. Like, no items can technically be played around. No abilities. Most jobs, especially nowadays, like, back then, not as bad. Now it's way worse. You can't play around no abilities. You're just fucked. And there's, like, you either get rid of it or you better be on a job that doesn't have to worry about it as much, which isn't very many of them. That wouldn't be Heaven on High, Shadowy. Heaven on High doesn't have a floor 99 boss. Oh, as traps. I mean, we have a no-ability trap. It's just that it's a Suna-able. Blind trap, yeah, that would be fine. A blind trap would, you know, it's a trap at the end of the day. There goes the rest of my rested, by the way. Yeah, I like getting a level while I'm just making potions. Makes my life way easier, let me tell you. Alk will have the benefit of actually getting a little bit of extra EXP from that. It's not a lot, though, because the further I get from the level high potions are actually made, the less it'll matter. But we need a lot of these. And given that we definitely don't want NQs, I absolutely have to manual craft these for a while. What? Yeah, unfortunately, Trained Eye is not until level 80. Wouldn't that be something? Dude, why isn't Trained Eye just level 1? Fuck it. There's no boss on floor 99 in Heaven on High, Shadowy. That's not a thing. EO is the first deep dungeon to have a boss on floor 99. Heaven on High does not have a floor 99 boss. You are mistaken. The Dodo. The Dodo doesn't guarantee on floor 99. I've never seen. I didn't see the Dodo when I did it. I have never firsthand experienced the Dodo. Why are there dodos there? I don't remember. I feel like this has been explored before. I love when a sad song then gets a lo-fi version. That way I can cry in lo-fi. I call it low cry. How many high potions am I up to? 59? Alright. A part of me wants to just go do Totorak. I will hold off and continue making the high potions. I'm gonna get level 31 here in a second. Not in a second. In like 10 crafts, but shut up. Actually, I think it's in 9 crafts. Hey, it's helping with the alch levels. I ain't complaining. Jason Charles Miller, I can hear your voice through the lo-fi. Gotta remember to actually twist the cap on this thing just in case. Hey, Ivy. Feeling nibbly? I saw you nibbling on your food over there. Oh, you're almost out. Hey, girl. I need you to not be pissy towards Cinnamon at any point during the day, Ivy. I understand we're locked in here, so the opportunity to be pissy at him is low, but I also know you still have found a way. And I would love to be able to let you the fuck out of here. It would make life easier for Sophie, it would make life easier for me, and quite frankly, it would make life easier for you. If you just don't have a pissing contest with Cinnamon every time and just try to slap him in the face. Because he's twice your fucking size, he will win, and then you will cower like you did, which is why we locked you in here in the first place. Because otherwise, this cat would have pissed and shit on everything, and maybe died from being afraid to eat. She was afraid of literally doing everything because she didn't know if Cinnamon would be there, and Cinnamon would then hunt her down to make it even worse. Royal pain in my ass. She's the pain in my ass now, too. It's not Cinnamon. This is not Cinnamon's fault. It is her fault. Hey, come on up. Hey. I just don't think Aloha will ever replace. It's funny because Aloha and Herd also got like into spats, but Aloha was just a generally chiller cat overall. It was pretty. By the time we got Aloha, by the time we got Ivy, Aloha was already 10, and he was like really mellowed out at 10. So even though like they got into fights occasionally, it was never that bad. And then eventually they got along really well. I think it was more so Aloha didn't want to really pay much attention to Ivy, but she would force herself to be like up in his grill, and he was just like, fuck it. I can't worry about this. Just let her fucking stay. Hope this time goes well. I mean, she's not getting out of here for quite some time. I'm not letting her out of here. Okay, now I actually have to craft. It'll be more than 2 actions, I think. Oh, that's still not bad. Girl. Back in my day, crafting in a Realm Reborn meant praying for hasty touches. What a time. Hasty touch, my beloved. When in doubt, I could still throw a random attempt at a hasty touch here or there. The skill knows its place. It's accepted it. Is this enough? No. I still don't need to what's it called? Master's Men, though. I'm glad these days. What, you mean you don't miss having to pray for hasty touches to work? With absolutely no means of forcing it? You don't miss those days? What's wrong with you? Reactionary crafting instead of macro crafting? Come on, just think of it. Hello, Turfing. We do love hasty touch. I'm replenishing my high potion supplies. Interesting. Oh, damn. Unfortunate. Just had an offer pop up in my email, but it's too short of a turnaround, and I'll be at TwitchCon. I would have done it otherwise. I've had a lot of offers popping up in my inbox as of late, which is surprising because I haven't really been doing anything too fancy. If anything, I've been doing stuff that doesn't really help my numbers in any capacity, you know? Like, I'll probably mostly work on Ironman stuff off stream after I get back. Because I think when is Visions? I'll probably just do Visions for like 2 or 3 days for Guild Wars 2. Because I do want to check it out. And I do want to play the new specs. Hello, hello. I didn't mean to do that. Doesn't really change anything, but it doesn't help. 28th? Oh, then I only have 2 days anyway. You know, it's on the 30th. The Dragonist of Quests. Alright, I should go and repair. The most Dragonists of Quests. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D. Listen, while we might be getting a really weird Dissidia, the HD 2D department looks to be working on and about to be cranking out some bangers, so I'll take those. I also only have 96 shards left, I just noticed. Nope, no Digimon time. Listen, I'll make a deal with someone to play certain games, but people are gonna, for some game releases, people are just gonna have to pay me to do it if they really want me to do it. Like, I'm not doing Trails in the Sky unless somebody cuts a deal with me now. I'm waiting on Second Chapter Remake, and I'm not touching that franchise otherwise. Because if I'm not doing it in order, I'm not doing it. That is too much for me to commit to without being coerced into it. Sly will never, ever do it. Ever. Sly will never be the one to orchestrate it. I can wholeheartedly assure you that. One sec. No, it's in the... What I'm doing is in the title. I need to restock on my potions so I can do Totorak. Good thing these high potions are worth a decent amount of EXP. Like I said, it's making my alchemy level ups be much, much smoother. This was not a class I was looking forward to leveling, just because of all the materials. Well, you can, Toka. You just, you know, you just do like one thing every once in a while. That's why I added the channel point and the command. People love lurk commands. And I do have a lurk emote. Antidotes. I think I'd rather just heal. I also think I already made some antidotes. Oh no, I think I got one antidote from a leave quest. I think that's what it was. I'd have to check. I tossed the antidotes you get as the quest reward, so any I have would be within the bounds, but I should only have one. If anything. I don't think I'll need antidotes. I think it'll just be a matter of chugging extra. Or just making sure I'm chugging high potions very consistently. Where you going, Ivy? No, I got them hops. I mean, yeah, you need... Trust me, crafting macros have not gotten any shorter. Oh, they sure haven't. How many high potions am I up to? 143? That's actually enough for a while. I think we get to level 32 and then I go do the quest to get to Totorak. No, I think the solo command is the one in the title. That's not a command. This isn't going your way. Alright, there's 32. I think we're good to continue onward. Yeah, I don't think we're going to worry too much. What wristlet could I make, actually? Is there any wristlets I could make? I think they'd be under goldsmithing. Silver ring would be nice. Mudstone, whetstone. A bracelet. This wouldn't be too bad, would it? Do I really not have the ability to... Oh, no. These have to be crafted. Yeah, these have to be gathered. Wouldn't be a bad idea for me to finally get these out of the way also. Sunstone bracelet. Just because the strength increase is considerable. Going from 1 to 3 is not nothing at this level. I could also make these and these, so I could just go get sunstone. Do I have silver ingots? I really don't have any silver ingots, huh? Shocked. Okay. Oh, I should go get my chocobo also for the saddlebag to boot. Do I have silver ore? I have 111 silver ore. Okay. Yeah, I think we make a little detour for this as well. We go get some raw sunstone. We go get some mudstone whetstone, which is crafted from mudstone, which is also over there, so that's good. We love tin can. Okay, so I do have some mudstone. Let me go grab that real quick. Well, yeah, because if I did quest rewards, I would just do my job quests and the MSQ, and that would be it. I wouldn't have to really think about gear at all. It would just be a non-factor. So I have to eliminate it. I have to, like I said, it's about getting Final Fantasy as off the rails as it can possibly be. And that's an effort to take it off the rails. It's not as simple as one would hope maybe when taking something like this on. There are definitely some concessions that have to be made, but when I run into them, I will worry about that. And not beforehand. All right, so for sunstones, they were in Lower Lenosha. Cedarwood. I'll just go to Limsa itself. And hello, Ariane. Lower. Yeah, this should do the trick. Yep, right up here for Sunstone. I shouldn't need too much. This is not a recipe that is tough. I think that's enough. I probably just innovation great stride. Wait, I'm not even at a level where I can use innovation yet. What am I talking about? Probably just great stride. Do this. Alright, it'll take one more. Yeah, my goldsmith not super leveled yet. Which is funny because it actually should be one of the easiest ones to level. So I need 2 sun, 2 sun. I think I just need 6. I spent a lot more time leveling armor crafting and, or you know, smithing and whatever. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Armor craft and smithing, yeah. I spent a lot more time working on those. Mostly because the left side armor matters more than the accessories, but, you know. Goldsmith will have to keep up at some point. Accessories ain't nothing. Will this level me? Yeah, this will give me a level. And then I need to make silver ingots. I just need a handful of these. I think silver ingots is what I'm supposed to be doing to level right now anyway. Didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Still waiting on a reply for something. I didn't take one of my vitamins today. My old man vitamins. Let me do that now. While I'm doing this ever so engaging activity we call crafting. 1, 2, 3. I think I need 5. Oh, and I need the mudstone also. Gummy ones? I have gummy ones and I have pills for different things. The gummy ones are my generic multivitamins. I guess it would be more accurate to call them capsules, because they could be broken open and I could just pour the powder into something if I really wanted to. Man, something I was dealing with for ages, I just silently realized I wasn't dealing with anymore. Back around the time when I was afraid I was having like aneurysms and stuff, and there was stroke concerns when I first got diagnosed with high blood pressure, I had this like big pain in my left leg that I thought was from making a bed for Ivy, which I did every day for hours on end with my legs. And so I thought I pulled my like piriformis. And I think that is what happened. I think like, I don't know if the two are related, but I had both problems basically around the same time. I think I pulled my piriformis on my left butt. My left butt. And at some point, I just realized I don't have that anymore. I was like, I was working out and I was like doing like, but I went to having it every day, and at some point I didn't have it and I didn't even realize it. It had just subsided somehow. Thank Christ. But like, it was weird how I went from noticing it every single day to it just not being there. It's a strange feeling going from one extreme to the other. Yeah, I mean, when I was going to the gym, I was like making sure I was hitting my glutes because I wanted to strengthen my glutes up. Which I know helps with a pulled piriformis. But I don't know. I just went from limping to not limping, and I was like, thank God that's over. Because it was horrible, man. It just every day. Honestly, at some point, that pissed me off more than the headaches that I was getting from the blood pressure. I was going to take my blood pressure meds today. Let me do that. I don't really need to take them every single day, because I was basically just, the dosage was too high, so I had to split them in half. I just need to take them like 4 or 5 times a week now. And even then, I don't have to take a full pill. It's funny because the prescription they originally gave me was, you know, every like 3 months, but because the dosage changed. And honestly, when I go to a healthcare provider in South Carolina, I'm willing to bet they just take me off of it entirely and put me on something else. I think that this was largely to get me down, get my blood pressure down fast, which is why I don't have to take it as much now that while I'm taking it consistently, I don't have to take it nearly as much because it was designed to like get me out of the blood pressure range I was in as fast as possible. But that's really why I think they are probably going to just take me off of it entirely and then just put me on something that's more for maintenance next time I go, which is great. I mean, it hasn't really changed. Only one bad thing has really happened with this medication, and it was that when I was first taking it and we didn't know that the dosage wasn't like the dosage wasn't sustainable. I ended up going full scope the other way. And I became, instead of hypertensive, I became hypotensive. And that's when we realized, like, okay, just cut the dose. I went from having headaches because of high blood pressure to having, like, I couldn't stand up if I stood too quick. Like, if I stood up too quickly, I would get sick, dizzy, sick, throw. Like, I was just like, I went just completely the other way. Fortunately, easy fix of just cutting the dosage. But yeah, that's why I don't think I will still be taking these for too much longer. Postural hypotension. That's exactly what happened. And let me tell you, that shit was frightening. Just because I was not prepared for it. Let me see if I have any better gear. I mean, I can make this stuff super easily with this, but especially with that level up. Let me see if I have anything that I have. Okay. Do I have any tools that aren't equipped either? Because I have like a bunch of excess tools here. I do have a goldsmith tool that is at 29. Currently at 25. And then this is a leather choker. Is that... That's a gathering choker. I think I also made that for a quest. Now that I think about it. The goatskin choker is here. That's for gathering also. But, I don't know, all the same. Okay. So there are no other new tools. All right. Yeah, wouldn't recommend postural hypotension. Crazy that I wouldn't recommend it, but you know. I'm sure everyone would love it. No, it's the same as RuneScape's, Oliver. I just can't. I'm just very limited in what I'm allowed to do. Meant to emulate RuneScape's version of it. Okay, that's 2 of those, and then we need sunstone earrings. I think this will be my full set of gear. You wouldn't recommend the Cubus, but everyone loves the Cubus. Everybody knows the Cubus, and everyone loves the Cubus. Sunstone choker. I will say this entire stretch of items with silver ingots is actually going to be goated for leveling. Oh, the chokers too. Okay, I need to make a couple more silvers. That's not that big a deal. just make another silver ingot real quick. Or make a couple, I guess. I love accidentally needing to skill in goldsmithing. When I totally hadn't intended to. For a little while. Yeah, I'll have gotten a couple of goldsmithing levels off this little detour. And then it is, I made the choker. Oh no, I can keep the silver rings. I need the bracelet. Okay, with the bracelet, I'm done, I think. Because I don't need sunstone rings. I have silver rings, and they're basically the same thing. In fact, I think the silver ring might be better. Let me double check. Because the silver ring has 2 substats. I think it was strength, vitality, and then direct hit and one other thing. Which is definitely preferred. Yeah, this just says skill speed. And then the regular silver ring. That's so stupid. Oh, this has 1 substat, but also works for dexterity. That's the difference. Sphene? Sphene choker? Sphene bracelet? Sphene ring? Oh, wait, I just realized. Yeah, strength, vitality. No, this is right. A part of me started thinking again, like, wait a minute. I think does the sunstone ring have a defense? No, it doesn't. Sphene! Okay, I think my paladin is fully set now. Equip. Make sure everything's updated. My shield is ass. There is that. I feel like I meant to make a shield and then didn't. Decorated buckler. I could have swore I made a shield. I can make a bull hoplon as well. Goodbye, weathered wristlet. I have those. Do I have 2 steel ingots? Yes. I think I meant to make a bull hoplon at some point. And then I need to make steel plates. How many steel ingots do I have? 16? Oh, I think I was going to make a decorated buckler. Wait, no, that's vitality and intelligence. Definitely don't make that. Definitely don't make that one. How do you make a tarnished one? Oh, tarnished is that, like, dungeon one that you find in the chests, isn't it? Can you find that at the start of Cutter's Cry? I don't think it's worth doing, but I think you can find that at, like, the early spot of Cutter's Cry. Let me check. Where do you get a tarnished? I'm not going to do it, but if I see it, that'd be good. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Junkmonger. Oh, it's a leave quest reward. Nope, can't do that then. Okay, let's make the bull hoplon. Steel plate. I have none. How do I make them? It is 2 steel ingots, so I need a total of 4 steel ingots, and I have the walnut. Okay, cool. Let's go here, because that's where my MSQ is. And this should set me up for gear. I probably don't need to replace anything until after I do Hawk Manor. I think that'll be fine. I'm a little tempted to throw materia in some of this stuff, but I think I want to wait till higher level for that. Hello, Vigor Wasp. Yeah, that's definitely a no-go. Tallow candles. I love tallow candles. Ragstone, whetstone. Okay, I guess my steel is on the flint. Anyway, it's on this one. Steel ingot. Yeah, here we go. HQ, and NQ. And then that's armor craft. Oh, whoops. Make sure my armor stuff is up to date. Do I have any tools that I've been holding on to for it? Doesn't look like I do. All my tools are good enough. 25, 29, and then a full set of... Yep, okay. Oh, and I need the walnut lumber. I think that was on you also. Second page. Oak, walnut. Here we go. Excellent. Game really wanted me to just hurry my ass up with that one. Just giving me the excellent proc right away. It's like, bro, you already took enough of a fucking crafting detour. Just get out there, pal. Armor is one of my best geared crafters at the moment also, which helps. And now it's got one more level. Okay, now my paladin should be as geared as it... Not can be for the time being, but that it reasonably should need to be. 2 strength, 2 vitality. Yep, I've got all that. I've got full left side, level 35. This is all just recently upgraded. Alright, I think we're good. That was like an hour-and-a-half detour to do all that. Hello? There's so many vigor wasps around. What game am I even playing? Hello, hello. Ah, Buscaroon's Druthers. I've got enough memories of the number of times I've done this. God, I can't wait till the third one of this game comes out. I am a staunch Rebirth enjoyer. And I will be a staunch whatever the fuck they called the third one. Enjoyer. Listen, I probably... Oh yeah, doesn't Smash Grow have a closed beta starting today? I was gonna say, I may not enjoy Dissidia Duelim most likely. But I just remember, I think Dragon Quest Smash Grow is today. Smash Brothers Melee? Returns. Final Fantasy VII returns. They really botched it by using Reunion for Crisis Core, man. Not that they couldn't just do it here too, but they really botched that. Really should have been an easy call to name the last one Reunion, and now it's going to be weird if they do it. Oh, I gotta target him. Just all the 7s. 7's here, 7's there, 7's everywhere. I hate that I have to go. This was one of my least favorite teleports back in the Realm Reborn days. Is going to Busker and Druthers, which doesn't have its own teleport, and then being told to go back to fucking Limsa. Was always one of my least favorite teleports. Dude, look at how... From behind, you genuinely... Like... Look at what's happening from behind me here. Just... Marvelous armor set. It's the best part of this series is having to witness this armor set. In all of its glory. I can't remember the last time I ever actually had to equip this armor set. I should look down at this real quick. Vintage Solata. Yeah, that's the dented Solata. There is the Mithril set at level 40 that I could consider, but I wouldn't have a helmet. Well, I mean, I guess I could use that helmet. That is a DPS helmet, however. Has slightly lower. Altered. I didn't notice that. It's not like it changes much. I think they're the same. One's just different. Love the can opener set. I mean, I'm sure they have a plan too. I just don't know what it is. Up to Aleport we go. I'm on my way, me Maroon. I might as well get the teleport here. Wonder how much aggro I can avoid in the next couple of dungeons. There's not a whole lot of options to avoid aggro in Hawk Manor. Totorak, I'm fairly certain I'm not allowed to skip mobs. Revengeance. You're true. That's never been done before. This never before seen name of Revengeance. True. Guys, do you think he knows? Never before seen. Final Fantasy VII Re. Just Re, that's it. It's like we named it after the fan base. Every time we do anything, they go, Re! Except 14 fans. They scree. We scree. I scree. We all scree for I scree. Come on. I think Totorak is the first dungeon I can actually do my full combo to. If not, it's the one right before it. Can't remember which level cap it is. Oh. It'll be fine. Alright, let me go kill the respawns for the hunting log. This is the Grand Company hunting log, too. Specifically. Guys are still not back. Useless. I'll wait. I'm not going to run all the way around and go up to get to these things. This is the on the way spot. Hello? Cobalt! This is in Final Fantasy XI. You can respawn now. Oh my god, they seriously have this long of a respawn? I didn't realize things could still take this long to respawn in Final Fantasy XIV. I guess I should have just run up and gone to the other ones. There we go. Lego Raid Planner. Honestly, Lego games are great. I'll take a Lego Raid Planner. Every time I hear the word Lego, I don't even think of the bricks. I think of my Eggo. I was a big Eggo enthusiast growing up. Chocolate chip Eggos were my crack. Crack, 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 crack. Let me get this teleport real quick before I go back to Buscaroons. Then again, I think anything with chocolate chips in it was my crack growing up. Generally speaking, if it was sugary, I wanted it. Oh, hey, I didn't know these were here. Ah, Zordonite. I'm sure I would like that, but it's definitely not how I would like to enjoy my Rice Krispie treats. By default. These are actually part of my Gladiator log. Am I 36? Yeah. I may want to consider doing crafting again when I hit 40. Just since my gear will be upgradable again. God, when I get close to 50, I'm really going to have to make sure my crafters are at 50. That is going to be a pain at some point. Here we go. I was like, why did I come here again? Right, Etherite. Ether right, not ether left. Alright, let's teleport here, get the cost down, and then teleport to... I don't know, I'll just teleport to Quarry Mill. Love taking the freebie teleport just so I can get my teleport cost down for someplace else. I don't really need to. My guild's not going to do me anything except allow me to teleport anyway. I sincerely doubt, even with the games and the other expansions, that that'll ever be a major problem. Do, 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 do. Oh, Totorak. I'm almost ready. I also need to go check on what's in the dryer soon. Probably do that after Totorak. I've had a lot of other things to do today. Little, thanks for the 135 months. Love resubs.
Little Vegetable just subscribed. Are you really ready?
I'm always ready. I love that it just doesn't know how to say Vegeta anymore, because I swear it did at some point. Vegeta. Always and forever ready. I'm ready to enjoy the return of Dragon Ball FighterZ, that reminds me of. Other Dragon Ball FighterZ comes back, gets all the balance changes, announces a new character, and one of the key takeaways is another Goku, huh? Everyone looking at every Dragon Ball FighterZ release. Odds of a Goku? Listen, there's always more Gokus. When in doubt, just Goku. It was Daima Goku. Specifically, Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku. But basically, as far as I'm concerned, that was a soft announcement of the revival of FighterZ. More than anything, that whole announcement was like, hey, remember when you thought we said we weren't updating this game anymore? Well, nope, we're updating it again and putting it back on a competitive circuit. Oh no, Super Saiyan 3 Daima Vegeta is definitely fucking happening. There's no shot they don't. They know the Vegeta fans would be livid. And then next, they'll do Xenoverse characters. They'll fucking... Maybe they'll grab Dragon Ball Hero characters. They'll just throw hearts in there or something. They're like, fuck it. Let's just... Whatever. We got bullshit to pull from. There's all sorts of bullshit. We'll just grab Cumber and fucking Golden Medal, the fucking cooler or whatever the fuck. They'll just grab all that nonsense that happens in Dragon Ball Heroes. Daima was not a reboot. Daima awkwardly, canonically takes place before Dragon Ball Super. Somehow. Doesn't make any sense, but, yeah, fuck it. This is where we're at. Oh, Laurentius. Hello, Grief. Trust me, Daima's existence has been very confusing for everyone. Ever since Goku went Super Saiyan 4 and then was like, oh yeah, I can do that, by the way. We were like, oh, maybe they'll make a reason why he doesn't do it in Super. He's just like, no. What is cannon? It fires balls. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's certainly, it's there and it exists. That much I can say with some certainty, I feel like. Cannonballs. What are you talking about? Why is... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, even more. But no, GT has always existed in a separate canon. I understand what you're saying. GT's never been canon to Dragon Ball Z. That's always been a well-documented and known fact. That GT is not in any way canon to Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, nothing to worry about there. Consider GT like a pocket dimension. Yeah, all the movies are also not... Well, all the movies before Battle of Gods. Battle of Gods is obviously canon. Technically. They expanded it for Super, but let's just say the movie's canon. I think the manga is finally starting back up too, isn't it? I haven't checked in a hot minute. Obviously, you know, not an easy thing to just continue it, but they ain't gonna not do it. Well, I mean, it mattered in some capacity, because if he could become God, he wouldn't even bother with Super. Like, he just would have fucking shit all over half the things that happened there. No, here's the thing. If they stopped making Dragon Ball, they would just have to double down on Dragon Quest, and it would save the economy again. That's all. Alright, so we made a bunch of extra potions. We upgraded all of our gear, left side and right side. So now we can do this. Unrestricted, level sync, no trusts, into 1,000 Maws. Yeah, they can also lean on Demon Slayer as well. They got options now, you know. Listen, they can always do more. If there's anything we've learned from the revival of Dragon Ball, they can always do more. Yeah, just announce Dragon Quest 13 before even finishing Dragon Quest 12. Sounds logical. Yeah, before releasing Dragon Quest 12. Wow, these things actually hit pretty hard. Might need to start high potioning trash unless I want to take defeats. I don't think I can do any weird LOS shenanigans with saplings. I think I just need to run in melee range because it stops them from doing the seed barrage. Which actually does a lot more damage. And they can swift sow. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, so you have to kill them. So even if you can sneak around them, it doesn't matter. I will not miss Rage of Halone anymore. Oh, I missed it until this point, though. No, you're right. Yeah, these guys also hit pretty heckin' hard. Unless I get a bunch of lucky dodges, I'll probably have to eat potions against these guys, too. I'll save it to the last possible attack. Getting a lot of dodges. Not me trying to hold on to potions just because I can. Hey, listen. It worked out. So, oh yeah. No, arm's length helps a ton. What level do I get Sentinel? 38? Well, I mean, I couldn't use it in this dungeon anyway, but I mean, that means the first dungeon I can use it in, I guess, is Cutter's Cry. Sunken Temple is 35, but I think the level cap is 37. Wait, no, it is. The level cap's 38. I can use it in Sunken Temple. I just don't want to stack that up with something else if I can avoid it. Low kick was level 12. You have it before ever stepping foot into a dungeon. It's arm's length that you don't get until 32. Fortunately, once you acquire it, you have it even if you sink down, which is hilarious given, you know, what many people ask for. I should be fine. Again, trying to save high potions for no logical reason. I mean, there would be a huge power disparity between... You would 100% see max level players leaving if they get new players, if that happened. Because there would be a significant difference in speed. And you know how people be with their dungeons. Okay, I will 100% have to use this here. There is no shot I don't have to. I mean, the other option, because hard... Remember, Ironman doesn't mean I can't die. I am totally okay to die. It just means all the other restrictions. I could just clear part of the pull. And then just come back without burning more potions. But what's the fun in that? It's easy enough to get the materials for it anyway. If anything, the only thing that sucks is getting the shards. But, you know, get over it. Hello, co-whirling. That's not a co-whirl. Been lied to. Can I still stun these? Okay, yeah, I was going to say I wasn't sure if post-rework these had changed. Also, the antidote question, these can't be cleansed. Means more crafting. Love that. Plus, actually hit kind of hard. Yeah, I may have to occasionally kite this boss. Because it does actually hit quite hard. Because there's two of these. Just keeps getting in range to reapply the poison. Only does 35 a tick, the poison. The poison's actually not the problem. It's the poison plus the autos. No, I can stun it, but I mean, it has diminishing returns. I stunned it twice. The next stun should be a long stun, because it's been a while. Nope, that was still diminishing returns. Alright. I'm just gonna not use a potion and just keep kiting. Just finish it off this way. Really wish I had one extra defensive cooldown at this level. Just one more would be great. Yeah, Bulwark's not till 52, which fucking blows my mind, but you know. That's what I said. They're not even in the real world. They're just in Lightning's world from Lightning Returns. Just the canonical place where Lightning Returns ends. Although that ends in France. But, I mean, potato, potato. It's got to be solo the whole way, Dulce. Ironman could technically be done non-solo, but not mine solo. There will be one place where I have to join a party, but there will be a particular stipulation for that part. Well, one part for sure, and then there's another part where it will have to happen at some point. Let me wait till I get all my health back. These should be sight aggro. Is this still locked? Yeah, okay. Oh, I can avoid some damage here. Oh, are these mobs not LOSable? Oh, they are, they are. I was just doing it wrong for the first bit. That saves me some potions. I love spellcasters in A Realm Reborn. Yeah, level 35. The level 35 Paladin quest. I can't use it in here, but Sheldron's great. I'm going to really look forward to that. I'm actually going to leave the Muntai Sapling, I think, for last. Although, then again, that does depend on if it can use its attack. Yeah, okay. That's why we're leaving it for last. I can always kite these if need be, too. Don't think I'll need to, but still. Hello, Kamarosu. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk, Zodiark. I love lurks. I love lurks. I love subs. I love resubs. I love prime subs. Let's wait a tick here. These three should all just have busters. Come on. Lord Zodiac. I am become Zodiac. Prisoner's Delight Z. Sorry, we're talking about Dragon Ball, so the Z set me off. One more auto. There we go. All creation bends to my will. Turns the arena. Alright, should be one more trash pull right here. Only 3 mobs here. Kill the Cell Mites first. Well, I didn't actually hear what the balance patch had in it. I just know there was a balance patch. And obviously that Daima. We were just talking about it a few minutes ago. It's a Dragon Ball ass Dragon Ball patch. I don't know if that's better or worse, technically. All I know is everyone definitely loved Magneto. Infinites have historically been loved and very fun. It is a well-documented fact, obviously. Come on. HP. Alright, this will be the same as the last one where I will probably have to kite. When the ads come out, I probably sprint and just start running a loop. Ow! He just crit me for 128. Don't do that. I can also arm's length both this ad and the bosses. Ow! He crit me for 151. Don't do that. That's not cool. I'm gonna need my sprint for later. The good news is it's easy to skip autos on this guy, because he'll spend time doing this and not autoing. Alright, we should be good. I'll have to let all these poisons tick down, but, you know. Ow. Alright, we just have the one main poison now. Stop hitting me for 51. Stop critting the dots. Crit me twice in a row at those dots. It's not even a cleansable poison is the worst part. I couldn't even have, like, brought antidotes. Glad I didn't do that. I said I will probably be fine without them, and I was correct, because they would not do anything. Ouch! Why do you hit so hard? It's not even the poison, it's his autos doing like 4 times the damage of the poison. Listen, I can just throw shields at you the whole time. Acid mist. Dodged. Yeah, you acid missed that one. Ha. 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 I'm so funny. See, somebody gets it. No, hit me so you can be slowed. No, now you need to die. Wish I at least had spirits within so I could burst these fools down. Ow. Stop it. Potion saved. I think my alchemist is going to be entirely leveled off high potions. Fortunately, this is going... While the boss is hitting as hard as they do is annoying, it's still going relatively smoothly. Alright, these louses hit pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. At least without Rampart. And now that there's only 2 mobs, I don't want a Rampart, so. Any hints on poaching? Catch your own mobs, breed them, then bring them into the fight, kill them with someone who can one-tap them, resurrect them with a Phoenix down, and then kill them. Also, you can reroll the poach. You want to make sure that on the turn you're poaching, you attack without moving. And then attack, check the poach. If it gives you what you want, keep going. If it doesn't, reload the last mid-battle autosave. You don't have to do the bit where you kill them yourself and then resurrect them. If I do it if the monster that I'm poaching is too high a level. I don't worry about like keeping them alive until, you know, I can actually do it. Everybody fears the prison pudding. Yep, there's 3 mid-battle autosaves. But if you don't do what I just said, you can only reload it 3 times. It'll get screwed up otherwise. So you have to make sure it's on a turn where you attack without moving for the autosave. You're correct. That is not a Cubus. Not every pudding can be a Cubus. Otherwise, Cubus wouldn't be special. Also, those are a completely different type of pudding. Putting these nuts in your mouth. Smile. Alright, I will definitely have to burn potions for this one. I don't have Rampart to start. And these louses, everything in this pull just hits hard. I could actually kite it and probably just regen and whatever, but I'm not going to bother doing all that. No problem. Yeah, it's that cat bump. The louses hit... Oh, and the louses also... Oh my god, I'm going to have to kite these things anyway. think these mobs are actually relatively slow. Even when I'm not sprinting, I think they're pretty easy to outrun. Yeah, because they'll also stop for cap bumps. I mean, the games I have left in my Platinum Adventures are all pretty monstrous, except Crisis Core. The hardest one will not be done for years. But the Crisis Core one, that one's not going to be bad. Because you don't have to fight Minerva on hard mode, so she's going to be much easier than the last time I fought her. You can stun him. I can only stun one at a time, though. I'm not going to sit here spamming shield bash. That's going to kill my DPS. Do you think that that bug enjoyed the party? No, I think it had a lousy time. The 12 Platinum's just fairly time consuming. I did that one when it came out like 9 years ago. That video is actually going to be annoying because I don't have footage of me platinuming that game. I only have footage of me doing New Game Minus. Which is fine, but it means that I probably won't have the actual footage of me doing the things that I need to do for it. Yeah, Itadeki Street's going to be the worst of the Platinums by a metric mile. All right, final boss. All right. I didn't realize that was going to pull, but not that big a deal. I think that arm's length works on the ads. See, this is what I mean. By the way, look at how much faster this boss is dying than the Halatali boss. I understand this boss has less actual HP because of the tail and the ads, but the difference is a lot. Also deals less damage. Same reason, but you know. Yep, it sure does work on them. Yeah, also deals less damage than the flowers by a considerable amount too. Even with the ad hitting me, it's dealing less. It's funny because that's not really that uncommon in a Realm Reborn dungeons. In Tamtara, the demon ads hit a lot harder than the final boss. Especially if you don't stop them from doing their whatever it's called. Their End Thunder. Are you gonna deadly thrust again at some point? Nope. Kill him! Kill him! He's actually going to use this entire minute. I might actually just kill him and leave the next two ads up. Like I said, they don't really do a whole lot of damage. And I have this. I think I can actually kill him before the Vuln wears off. Oh, even the boss gets slowed. Oh yeah, he's donezo. That was way easier than both of the fucking mobs on the way here. Every mob on the way here was harder than the boss was. And I'm level 37 now. 27, 37. Don't even need the loot. Easy dungeon, easy life. Nice outfit, 10 out of 10. Would 10 again. Next dungeon will be Hawk Manor. Then Brayflocks. I seem to recall Wrath saying he hated doing Brayflocks. So, curious about that. I've done a lot of Brayflocks, and nothing particularly comes to mind. There's a few tricks they probably patched out for Brayflocks, unfortunately. I'm willing to bet that, like, when they reworked it, they patched out some stuff that used to be pretty handy in there. Yeah, here you go. Should really go do my job quest at some point. Actually, good question. I think he did. Because No, because when A Realm Reborn was reworked, Brayflocks... It's not an optional dungeon. It was reworked. Fairly early on. It's the optional dungeons that are just now getting their reworks. Pretty sure Brayflocks was early on. But I don't remember. Hello, Tempered Sylphs. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Alright, heading right back there. I'd say we made pretty good progress. Do 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 do. Let's see. It's almost 4. Probably do a few more quests and wrap before I do Hawk Manor. Alright, we are allowed to use this quest reward. I don't have them on me. Never mind. Fuck it, I'm walking. I'm not even gonna go look for them. I was gonna grab my tickets, but I think I put them away. I definitely didn't throw them out. At least I don't think I did. We'll go the old-fashioned way. Oh no, they're right here. Never mind. For some reason, I thought these were Aetheryte tickets. They're right here. That's fine. We'll do it one time. For old time's sake. Everybody used to love running to Vesper Bay or going to Limsa and taking the boat. I was never a huge fan of taking the boat, personally. I didn't like the extra load screen. Slow speed Slokabo. Not the Slokabo. Yeah, I didn't like on the boat. I just avoided the extra... Yeah, I Choco Portered not infrequently. I just didn't want to do another load screen, that's all. Oh, Minfilia. More tickets. I love tickets. All right. I think that's a pretty good place to wrap for the Ironman for today. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing a mix of things. I actually kind of want to try to do Seiryu tomorrow because I haven't done Unreal in a couple of weeks. I want to do 71 to 100 for my Luminous Oils for my challenge log and Pilgrims. I want to do Seiryu maybe after that. And then I have a special event tomorrow. I'll be putting out a tweet soon-ish. Let me see if I've gotten any feedback. I sent them a tweet for approval, and I don't think I've seen them comment anything. Maybe I should just tag someone in this. I'm going to be doing a sponsored stream tomorrow and for the next 3 Wednesdays after that, from 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern, so around my usual, like, the last couple of hours of when my stream takes place. And I'm going to be, according to the term Sherpa, I'm going to be Sherpa-ing, or basically guiding 3 people who haven't played Final Fantasy XIV before through some of the basics. We'll be jumping into different levels of content after I teach them the basics and show them some things. Tomorrow, we're looking to just get them started for the most part. They are going to be getting skips, and so we're going to hop into some level 50 stuff. I do want to show them Palace of the Dead. So that's on the docket for tomorrow, even just the early floors. And I think we may jump into a couple of other things as well. We'll probably jump into, like, some 8-man level, Realm Reborn 8-man trials, which should be really, really easy. I think we're gonna item level sync them, and I'll throw PFs up for that. We'll do like we'll make sure we do anything we do. I'm gonna make them do it at least item level synced. So I'll be using this. I'll be just hitting them with that. Or I'm sorry, minimum item level. That's what I meant to say. I'll be hitting them with this. Minimum item level, silence, echo. That way we won't just, blast them through, even we're not going to be doing like extremes or anything unless they want to. They'll have to go, grab the quests, which I don't think they want to spend the time doing. Maybe not at least tomorrow, but maybe in one of the subsequent weeks. But anything that I do put up like PFs or, yeah, it's sponsored. Yeah, we'll be doing that for 4 weeks straight, back to back. Every Wednesday at 3 p.m. Eastern for 4 weeks. We'll be doing that. I think I'm playing tank because I let them choose first, and tank was left over. And then I think we've got a red mage, a dancer, and a white mage or a sage. Not sure which they are going to go with. But we'll be starting with like level 50-ish content tomorrow, and then we'll jump up to some higher level dungeons and like raids and stuff in the subsequent weeks. So yeah, I'll be on full question answer mode, full teacher mode, full just, copy pasta. Have the copy pasta ready. You shouldn't need to ask which one. You should know. You should probably know what copy pasta I'm referring to. always be... I'm not going to worry too much about trying to make them pros. I don't know what their individual experiences are in MMOs or like, I'm not going to be like, oh, you should only, I'm not going to sit here and try to make them fucking gold raiders or anything. Okay. Is it an award-winning pasta? It is a critically acclaimed pasta is how I would describe it. There it is. Make sure you have that ready for tomorrow. We definitely don't need that. I'm going to have my alerts off tomorrow because it's a sponsored stream. I'll have them off for that part of the stream. More specifically. But anyway, I'm going to wrap today since I feel like we ended this in a pretty good spot. I am going to be working on the second Ironman video. Like I said, they're probably going to be coming out once a month, occasionally more frequently than that. Every Wednesday. I have a sponsored stream where I'm teaching people who have never played Final Fantasy XIV the basics and showing them the different instances and the music and all that kind of stuff. The people are VAs, they're not. They're other content creators who have never played before from different walks of life. It's Chocobars, Kenny Rossi, and Josh Secchi are the creators' names. I would love to do that, to take the VAs through, but the VAs have found their own way through. They've been doing a good job. Like, Colin's been doing a good job. Like, I don't think they don't need that. If they did, then they would ask, because they're all pretty ingrained. You know what I mean? Like, they've done a good job on their own. Yeah, Janet and Josh. Yeah, it's going to be a great time. We'll be doing that every Wednesday for a month. Bring them into UCOM. I actually do want them to zone into UCOM. But it would be really easy to get them to do coil. Just like unsync it and get them to coil. That would be funny. Tomorrow, we're going to probably check out some of Realm Reborn trials. And I'm definitely taking them into Palace of the Dead. I do want to introduce them to that. Let them, keep in mind, obviously, we want to be showing off the game, and Palace of the Dead is, I can't really show them Pilgrim's Traverse. Actually, that's not true. Yes, it is. They're not going to be 91. Yeah, because they'll be 90, but not 91. Because they're gonna have skips, but they have to gain 1 level before they can do Pilgrim's Traverse technically. Anyway, I'll have most of that figured out. I've got the next month to really have everything. Stop inviting me to shit. Anyway, I'm going to go take care of a few things, and I will be back tomorrow. We'll be doing the rest of my challenge log for the Deep Dungeon. Anyone who needs cereal will be doing that. If I have time, I'll do more of this. And then if not, I'm going to be helping them with that. Oh, I haven't decided what server we're going to be on. I think I'm going to put them on Crystal to be safe. So that's probably where we'll be doing the majority of the events, I think, is going to be on Crystal. Just, it's easier to do it that way. I'll tell them to make characters on Coeurl if I can, because that's where my main is supposed to be anyway. Sure. You have to beat Doncho. They only have to beat Endwalker for Pilgrim's Traverse. Oh, wait. Yeah. You only have to beat Endwalker for Pilgrim's Traverse. But you need to be level 91, and they will not be. They will be 90. So, there's that. Anyway, yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow for a slew of events. And don't forget, I'm going to TwitchCon Thursday, so if I do any streams after that, they will be very impromptu, and they will not be my usual setup. I might just do some, like, live streams, whatever, from TwitchCon or whatever. Anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.